Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 73 of that. So if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like. So let's get started now. Okay. Uh, so where were we? We did request for the implementation plan. If we go here, hold on, where is it? Food delivery system phase one implementation plan. Yes. Phase 3, phase 2, phase 1, phase 1, phase, we go 1 here, 1.2. This is the phase 1.2, right? Depending, yeah, we have done these, we have done this phase, I guess. Middleware pipeline, validation pipeline, okay. So this is my validation pipeline, close this, then my validation pipeline, okay. So we have to start from here, we have to start from validation pipeline, right? Okay, just a sec, I'll check if I'm audible or not. Yes, I'm audible. All right. All right, everyone. Okay. Validation pipeline is this one. Chat link is this one. This is the validation pipeline. Hold on. Validation pipeline. Yes. This is the validation pipeline. Okay. So, uh, this is one of the most okay. Validation architecture, generic validation middleware, a request, DTO schemas, type is okay, validation formatting. Deepak Kanpal. Hello, Deepak. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you, Deepak? What's up? Okay. कहाँ थे कल, bro? Deepak, yesterday I was busy with my SaaS work, so I was busy with that. Adit, hi, bro. Hello, Adit. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, validation architecture. Express validation middleware. So, okay. So folder has shared validation. Validate.ts, validation schema, validation error. Then we have DTO. Okay, then we have to create all these schemas, right? Okay. Okay. Deepak, yes, watch the video. Okay, thank you, Deepak. Thanks for watching it. How was it? Why generic validation, create user, okay. Okay, validate schema, one middleware. Yes, yes, okay. Okay, so request.body schema.par, okay. Validation targets, validation contract, validation schema, okay. Vaishnav Bhosle. Hello, Vaishnav. Welcome to the stream. Hello, awesome, bro. Hello, Vaishnav. Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? Thanks for the compliment. Deepak, nice idea. How is the progress of SAS? Yes, progress is going fine. We have completed the SDK. Now we are working on the tracking API. Validation schema. Okay, then request lifecycle. All right. Okay, so 1.2.9.1. Hold on. Okay, we go here 1.2.9.1 validation architecture. Yes, validation schema. Engineering validation middle. Okay, let's start this one by one. Right. Fine. So with this validation schema, create this. Validation. Okay, validation schema. Right. Okay. So in this code, there we go. Backend, SRC. We have shared. We have to create a validation. Okay. So here we have to create a validation folder, and here we need to create validate dot schema dot ts, validate schema, validation schema. Okay, validation schema, validation schema.ts. Okay. Phantom Toxic, you're working on new build. We are working on the food delivery system only. We are working on the next topic of the food delivery system, which is the validation schema. Suvajit Roy. Hello, Suvajit. Welcome to the stream. How can I learn basic of front end? Uh, how can I learn basics of front end though I can manage JS? But what about CSS and HTML as in advance? React and Tailwind goes beyond as the increase. Where is it? Tailwind goes beyond an increase of sucks how manage practice. How okay? How can I learn the basics of front end through though I can manage JS? But what about CSS and HTML as in see, with HTML, CSS, I understand the basics. HTML, you can just watch one YouTube video. That will be enough. And for CSS, just learn about how to center a div, different types of positions, what is grid layout, what is flexbox. These things is enough. Then start building. Try to build a small landing page using just HTML, CSS. Then get into React. Hello, bro. What are you making? Hello, Harshil. Welcome to the stream. Today we are working on the validation schema. Validation pipeline. Today we have to, the main goal is to complete the validation pipeline today in the food delivery system. Hello bhaiya, kaise? Hello Tectonic Baba, welcome to the stream. Adit, I'm fine bro, man, you are great inspiration. After watching your live streams, I started learning advanced backend system. After a job, it's been 1 week. That's great, Adit, that's nice, thanks man. Hello bhaiya, I'm good Tectonic Baba, how are you? Blasty Bob, bro, can I watch Code with Harry Sigma Web? Yeah, you can follow that if that helps. I did not follow that one, but if that helps, you can go for it. Validation schema, then we have validate.ts, validation error. Okay, here we need validate.ts and then we need validation error. Validation error.ts. Okay, there we go. Okay. Raja Velu. Hello, Raja Velu. Welcome to the stream. Bro, you are doing these after a job or you're a freelancer? Actually, I left my job. I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. I am doing this. See, right now my goal is to build my startup. And at night, I learn these topics. And during my daytime, I work on my startup. And I also work as a freelancer as well. Prodigy, hello, bhai. All good? क्या खाए है जो? Hello, Prodigy. Welcome to the stream. I'm good, brother. Today, I just had roti, aloo, because right now I'm having veg. Blasty Bob. Bro, DSA nahi ho raha hai, please help. See, for DSA, first you have to pick one programming language and learn the foundation of a programming language first. Then you get into DSA. Understand, before solving questions, first understand the algorithm. First understand the data structure. For example, if you're doing array, try to understand what array is. Then understand different algorithms. For example, if you're learning about two-pointer approach, then learn about what is two-pointer approach, how that works, right? Then try to solve questions. Okay. Harshil, where do you deploy your backend, render AWS or somewhere else? I usually go for AWS EC2 or DigitalOcean. Prodigy, let's go. Okay, Prodigy, welcome to the stream. All right. Then we have identity. See, we are not right now. We are not going to work on the identity part. We are going to work on this later. Okay. So according to this, this is my validation schema. We have validation schema. We are using Zot type any. I don't think it should be like this. Validation schema. Okay. We go here. 2.1, copy this. Okay. Yes, okay. Roban Ghost 1. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Nitish. Moiz Rabani. Hello, Moiz Rabani. Welcome to the channel and thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. Nilesh, what are you building? I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery system. Deepak, bro, hosting बढ़िया नहीं है क्या? Hosting, I've never used it. प्रोडिजी, आज से पहले इतना रिसोर्स कभी एग्जिस्ट नहीं करता था क्या? लगता है अभिषेक भाई आज क्या सबसे ज़्यादा मैटर करता है क्योंकि इतना कुछ है, ओवरवेल्म हो जाता है देख के मोस्टली लोग. आज से पहले इतना रिसोर्स कभी एग्जिस्ट नहीं करता. What do you mean, Prodigy? Which resource can you explain a bit? Isaac. Hello, Isaac. Welcome to the stream. Hi, bro. How's it going? How old are you? And what age did you start learning to code? Hello, Isaac. I'm 26 years old, and I started learning how to code when I was 16 or 17 years old. So I think it's been around 10 years since I've been learning, when I got introduced into programming and coding. Okay, Singularity, how to become a programming genius. If I figure out how to be that one myself, then I'll definitely share it. But I think it's about consistency. Try to do it. See, repetition. I was reading somewhere that repetition makes you master anything. So, for example, if you want to master programming, do it every day. Build a habit. Okay, जैसे learning course guidance everywhere. Yeah, resources are everywhere. Prodigy, you pointed out a very good point. Yes, see, now is the best time to learn almost everything. See, we are in the golden age now. We have AI, we have YouTube, we have internet, we have everything, right? Right. So if you want to learn anything, you can actually dedicate your time and learn things properly now. Okay. Okay, Isaac. Oh, you have a lot of experience. Work experience, I have only 1 year, but I got introduced to programming early in my life. Okay. AC plays. Yeah, bhaiya, I want to learn how you are learning from Charger. Can you play? Can you play? Give me a minute and explain how do I learn like you? में जब आप learn करते हो तो hallucinate. See, hallucinate to understand when. That is why I always tell that before you use AI to learn, make sure you understand the basics first. If you understand the basics, then you will be able to understand if AI is hallucinating or not. That is why I don't copy paste the code. First I try to understand the code, then I try to implement it. So when you understand the code, if you have the basic foundation now knowledge, you will understand if this is right or wrong, right? XC plays, damn, 10 years, you must be really good. Programming, I understand the fundamentals of programming well. That's the thing. Okay. Okay. Instead of use or schema, exactly. Okay, so here we have this validate.schema, validation schema. And where is this coming from? Where is this validation schema? We are creating it Zord schema. Okay, hold on. So while both work, is more generic base type. Not every route can define exactly what it wants to validate. Simply body created. Oh, okay. So Nitish, when you build a project, when do you know when to stop? I find it difficult to stop adding new features and tech. When I build something, I first lay out the MVP feature that I need, and once all the MVP features are done, I just ship it. Should I also stream whatever I'm learning, even if it's yeah, go for it. XC plays. Validation schema is more important because Express is responsible for HTTP, Zord is responsible for validation. Okay, is remember business module own their DTO schemas. Validator is defined, supports validation of body, params, and query, ready for generic validate. Okay, correct. Okay, so according to this line, we have body, params, and okay, got it. So here, what we need to do is export const validation. I think it's an interface. Export interface validation schema. We go here and here we have body and this import from Zord. And what do we need to import? Deprecated. Okay. it says Zod schema deprecated. What can I without generic parameters? Yeah, okay. Z dot Zod type. Okay, okay. We can go for Z. Okay, Zod type. Okay. Thank you, Sent. Jamil. Thank you, Mr. Paradox. Thanks a lot for the gift. Okay. Okay, what are DTOs and why we use them? Mr. Paradox, welcome to stream. Basically, DTO stands for Data Transfer Object, and DTO basically is a type that you create. See, in backend, there's a thing called never ever trust the data that is coming from your client or from your front end. So we create a schema kind of thing where we define in our backend what type of data we accept in our backend, right? So DTO is just like a data transfer object, and it creates a type definition for data that we are going to accept, and also it creates a response. You must have heard of response DTO as well. And whenever we are sending a response from the server as well, it has to follow a type. So DTO is just a strict way of telling our backend what data is allowed in our backend. That's it. Okay. XC plays. Hey, I wanted to do. Okay. That's I want to do it, but I feel like people might call me dumb. Don't care what people will call you. Just go for it. Harshal, I am working on an e-commerce backend TypeScript. So, is backend code enough to add in my resume? See, for full stack, you should build a front end as well if you are targeting full stack job roles. Dylan, hello Dylan, welcome to the stream. Bro, do you what is Redis and RAG and why Redis is fast? Basically, Redis is an in-memory database, and Redis lies between your RAM and your processor. Basically, Redis you can say that uh, is a very fast kind of database, and Redis has two main use cases. First is that it is used for caching. Second is that it is used for rate limiting as well. So Redis is basically an in-memory database that protects your data. If you want to get into caching, then Redis is used to protect your database from unnecessary DB calls. And RAG stands for Retrieval Augmented Generation. Basically, RAG means that you have an LLM, but instead of having the entire knowledge base of the entire internet, you want to limit the knowledge base maybe to your entire database. So if a query comes out of your database, then RAG will just say that this data does not exist in my database, in my knowledge base, so I cannot answer that. So RAG is somewhat like that. Okay. Ping. Hello, Bilsal18, welcome to the stream. Hello, Lokesh, welcome back to the stream. Lokesh, what's up? Pranav, hi sir, how are you? Hello, I'm good, Pranav. How are you? Senexi, hello Senexi, welcome to the stream. Hey bro, what is your life goal? My life goal is to keep building things and keep launching products and keep making money. That's my life goal. Watch video. Thank you, Lokesh. Thanks a lot, Lokesh. Okay, Lokesh, doing good. How are you, bro? I'm good, Lokesh. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, so here we are supposed to use Zod type. So here we can say Zod type. Okay, body. Then we can have params Zod type. Then we can have query Zod type. Okay, this is our interface, and it should not be here. It should be in validation schema. It should be here. Okay. Long time no see. Yup, Lokesh, you're back after a long time. Okay, we have done this. Okay, we have done this, right. This is my validation schema.ts. I had to use Zod type because Zod schema is deprecated in Zod v4. Okay. Hello, bhai. Hello, Dikshant. Welcome to the stream. Dylan, so let's assume if I want to create a chatbot where I want this chatbot to memorize previous messages as well as for that RAG is better. Yes, see, for chatbot, you need to understand what should be the knowledge base. You just want that chatbot to answer data related to your database, or you want chatbot to answer anything. If you want chatbot to answer anything, then you don't need RAG. If you want to limit the knowledge base for the chatbot, then you have to go for RAG. Lokesh, not using VS Code. No, Lokesh, we have shifted to Z-Editor, ZED. Okay, why move from VS Code to Z? Actually, Bilsal, the thing is, VS Code is quite slow because it is built using Electron JS, and Z is built using Rust, so it is quite fast. And to be honest, I saw that VS Code is becoming too. It is forcing me to use AI unnecessarily, right? And I don't want to do that. That is why I shifted to Z editor. I like Z, and it is quite fast as well. Okay. Importing as a type. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, it should be a type. Right. It should be a type. As a validation pipeline becomes more sophisticated, I would eventually make this a generic. Why? This isn't necessary yet, but it allows you validate middleware to infer the exact types from each schema, gives you a stronger type certificate throughout request lifecycle. Uh-huh. Okay. That is over engineering. We won't be doing that. Yeah, that's enough. So here I can say that, where is it? This we have done. Here we can say that I have done this one. Strike through. Yes. Then after this, we will be going with uh, 2.9. Go here, go down. Okay. 0.9. Okay. We got this here. Okay, close this. Go up. Go up. Go up. 1.9. Go up. Hold on. Not this one. Yeah. Yeah, this one we have done this. 0.9 we have done. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we are going to implement. Lokesh was here when you had 800 subs. Now you have 9K. Damn. Thank you, Lokesh. Yeah, bro. Lokesh is my one of the oldest subscribers. Thank you, Lokesh. Shoo, there is VS Code DUM. Okay. दीक्षांत भाई मेरी इंटर्न पर मेरे को टास्क मिलता है कि क्या ये करूँ जिसमें ईआरपी पर काम कर रहा हूँ डेवलपर है वो देता है बट सारी चीज़ें समझ नहीं आती तो मैं एक एक लाइन कोड समझूं या फ्लो समझूं कैसे क्या खुल पहले फ्लो समझो गो फॉर फ्लो दीक्षांत फर्स्ट ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड द फ्लो we go here validation architecture this is done yes we have done this format will strike through work here format strike through now this one now we'll implement this okay this is one of the most important middleware you will build every endpoint application will use it. The design goal is Deepak. Bro, what is difference in Obsidian Notion? Both are note-taking apps, but Notion uses internet because you can share link of your Notion template with anyone. whereas Obsidian saves all your notes in a .md file. So it will work very good locally, but if you want to share your, you know, Obsidian notes and all, you can share the MD file directly. But if you want that link wala feature, then you have to use the paid version of Obsidian. ओके दीक्षांत, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है मैं टास्क कर रहा हूँ बट एआई से करवाता हूँ, कर देता हूँ। मैं भी देख रहा हूँ मुझे। आई यू हैव 1K सब्स ओनली। मैं भी 1000 से देख रहा हूँ। या दीक्षांत, थैंक यू मैन, थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग दीक्षांत। हेलो एनजी तंताई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। BGMI only. Where do you live, sir? I live in West Bengal, India. Deepak, okay, means Notion is good for me as I'm using it only. Yeah, Notion is very good, but the problem is that when your notes become really huge, Notion starts lagging. Okay, 9 a.m. games. If I want to learn backend from the start, what roadmap should I follow? I mean, I have learned few things, but I don't know the sequence. Can you suggest projects that are worthy enough to add in my resume? क्योंकि ये सब सुन के तो दिमाग. Okay, welcome to Stream 9 a.m. Games. If you want a complete backend roadmap, the first step is pick one programming language which supports backend development. Maybe you can start with JavaScript or Python if you're a complete fresher. Then after that, learn the fundamentals of the programming language. Then learn a runtime environment. For example, if you're into JavaScript, then you can learn about Node.js. Inside Node.js, learn about HTTP module, crypto module, path module, util, all these modules. Then learn about Express. Then learn about REST APIs, what are controllers, what are routes, what are authentication, how to use different databases. Then start building projects. Right. Okay, I will. Okay, as I'm using Air M1. Go for, okay, Deepa, got it. Aden Gross. Hello, Aden Gross. Welcome to the stream. Is it full stack knowledge required to start off with DevOps? Not specifically full stack. You can start with, if you already have the backend knowledge, that is enough. Harshu explains. भाई आज तो बेइज्जती हो गई मेरी स्ट्रीम पे. आई वॉज स्ट्रीम एंड जीपीटी गेव मी अ टास्क टू मेक लाइब्रेरी मैनेजमेंट सिस्टम विद 2 क्लास बुक लाइब्रेरी बट आई वॉज नॉट एबल टू इंटरलिंक इट एंड मुझे बहुत ऑकवर्ड लगा तो मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर दिया. हर्षु, द थिंग इज डोंट गेट ऑकवर्ड. Everybody starts off as a beginner, then slowly you level up. Even I sometimes don't know, most of the times I don't know things, right? But I try to learn. So show how you're learning things, right? Don't feel awkward. Okay. Adding DOS. How much of full stack knowledge is required to start off? For full stack, just know how to build basic front end with React or Angular, whatever you're comfortable in. Then you need to focus more on backend. You need to learn how to build simple backend APIs, what are REST APIs, authentication, how to integrate different databases. After that, you need to learn Docker. Docker, if you want to get into DevOps, then Docker is inevitable. Docker is the Thanos of DevOps. You cannot avoid it. ओके सचिन, दीक्षांत, मेरे को बस ये चीज़ है, फुल टाइम के लिए अप्लाई तो मुझे फ्लो पता होना चाहिए कैसे हुआ, नॉट दैट लाइन बाय लाइन. जस्ट अ सेक, व्हाट इज द दीक्षा, मेरे को बस ये चीज़ पूछनी, जैसे इंटर्न के बाद फुल टाइम के लिए अप्लाई करूंगा तो मेरे को फ्लो पता. या सी फ्लो, यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड द फ्लो. इफ यू अंडरस्टैंड द flow, then you can get into one file by file deeply, but overall just understand the flow. Such in your machine specs, 16 GB RAM, Intel Core i5, 500 GB SSD, Intel Iris graphics. Okay, Adam Gross, is it worth pursuing going for DevOps role in this AI job killing era? Go for it, Adam Gross. DevOps is one of the most important, fields in today's time. Because see, in today's time, there are 4 to 5 fields that I think are very important. First is DevOps, then is cybersecurity, then we have cybersecurity DevOps. Then develop. I will still consider development, but not the ordinary path of development because AI can write the code. But in development, I want people to learn more about the software engineering concepts that I think people should focus on right now. Yeah, these are the foundational subjects that I think still make sense. Okay, Adit, bro, you can create a repository in GitHub and initialize the Obsidian vault with Git. There is plugin, an Obsidian plugin called Git. It automatically pull and oh, got it. Oh, Adit, I'll check it out. Deepak, bro, Docker CLI is good or not as Docker desktop consumes? Yeah, see, actually, you should start learning with Docker CLI only. Then later on, move to Docker desktop. Okay. Harshu explains, bro, I feel like what I'm doing like from last 5 to 6 days, I'm just practicing OOP to get into backend, but I was not able to do this project. Also, though, it was my first project working with two classes. That's fine, Harshu. You have to take it step by step. You cannot directly jump to building APIs. First, you have to understand the fundamentals of OOP. Then you have to level up slowly, right? Adding Ross, as companies doesn't really hire freshers for DevOps role, how to approach companies being a fresher and get into the company as a DevOps? Adding Ross, that is a very good point that you pointed out. Yes, it is true that companies usually for DevOps don't go for freshers. If you really want to get into DevOps, then your first step should be to get a job as a full stack developer. Right, because then after getting to the DevOps, you can after getting to full stack development, you can work for a year or little over a year. Then you can gradually, level up and learn DevOps, and then you can start applying for DevOps role because after you have 1.5 years experience, you are eligible for a DevOps role. Okay, but still, it was a bad move. No, Harshu explains. Uh, bro, don't judge yourself because you were not able to write some code. That's fine. You just need to understand. See, I will suggest you use this things as learning, right? Okay, Ishan, Java full stack or Mon, which is more popular? Java full stack is unbeatable when it comes to building backend APIs. But the problem is with Java, it requires experience because if you see the job role for Java developers, it says that at least 2 years experience is required. So that is why for fresher, I will suggest go with Mon stack. Okay. Now we have to validation schema, validation error. So why use? Okay, okay. Validate.ts. Okay, okay. Are you using Codex? No, I'm using Chat GPT, simple GPT. Okay, so we have validate. We are in schema. We are passing the validation schema that we created. Then we have a request handler from Express. Request handler from Express. Okay. Require respond next. Void schema.body result schema save parse request body. If validation error. Validation error. Okay, so but we have not created the validation error. We have to create the validation error as well. Validation. Okay, okay, hold on. I think we have created the validation error. Errors. Validation error. Yes, we have created the validation error. Right. We have the validation error here. So in this validate, so what we are doing is, where did it go? Okay. Basically, where did it go? Okay, this one. We have a validate schema validation request handler. Okay, a return type is request handler. Then we're returning the method response. Then we are if schema.body, if schema.parse, if schema.query. Then we are calling the next. Okay, so in here we have schema.results, save parse request.body. If there's no result, okay, request body okay, save parse request params. Okay, 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 got it. And no success result. Okay, save parse params schema. Okay, we have this schema here. Okay, okay, so here we can create export const validate. We have this method, and here the input we are taking the schema as an input, right? And here we are going to take validation schema, and the return type is going to be request handler from express, right? Okay, then here we're going to return the method like this, and here we are going to have request of type request. Okay, then here we have response of type response. Then here we have next of type next function. Right, we are doing this. Okay. Hello, Alpreneur Live. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, Ishan. Bro, is TypeScript plus Python backend like Flask and Fast API good stack? Yes, sir. TypeScript plus yeah. See, for front end you can use React, and in React you can use TypeScript, and for backend building the backend API you can go with Fast API. That's a very good tech stack. Adding Ross, is there anything for DevOps like GSOC open source? But for DevOps, I don't think so. Adding Ross, maybe I don't know about this properly. Just asking. So, okay. Arshi explains, bro. For example, backend system for ordering software is in store. How much backend experience we need? A McDonald backend systems for that. See, it depends on the complexity. For example, if you want to build the backend of a McDonald burger ordering app, right? It depends on your level. You can you can write it in one single file as well. You can uh, then you can step up and create a different layered architecture. Then again you can step up and you can implement domain driven design. Then again you can level up and you can implement caching, rate limiting, all those things. Then again you can level up and you can implement horizontal scaling, load balancing. Then again you can level up, you can implement microservices. So it depends. See, one application can be built in 10 different ways, but depends on different use cases and how much you want to scale it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Dylan, there are many people shifting from Node to Django. Can you tell what's the reason some choosing Postgres? Uh, I don't know why, because see, it depends on the use case from use case. Maybe their company wanted to go into Django. Django is a very powerful framework. Instagram, uh, Prisma, not Instagram, Pinterest, Spotify, they use Django. And see, startups, they start with Node.js. Then maybe due to some reason they want to scale, and they want to use some different tech stack. It depends on use case to use case. Okay, 9 games. Let me tell you what topics I have gone so far. Node, how to create HTTP servers, learned about models. Auth, currently I'm on JWT or Socket.io. What did I miss? You missed whatever you have learned till now. Start building APIs. Start building. Pick one application. Try to build the backend of a blog application. Try to build it on your own. Then after that, get into complex topics like Socket.io, rate limiting. Once you understand rate limiting and caching, then get into building a chat system. And in chat system, you will learn about Socket.io properly. Okay, Harshu explains. Then I'm going to open. Okay, nice. Harshu explains. MacDon. Hello, MacDon. Welcome to the stream. Yesterday, I gave a OA for Citadel Securities and got cooked completely. Okay, what happened, MacDon? Anish. Hello, Anish. Welcome to the stream. Anuj, I have a question, bro. Why JavaScript has TypeScript but Python doesn't have something like TypeScript? Actually, Python has. There is a thing called Pydantic. You can learn about Pydantic. If you want type safety inside Python, you can use Pydantic. Uh, and TypeScript has evolved a lot. TypeScript has evolved a lot, and basically with TypeScript gives you a lot of complex features like DI dependency injection. It gives you entire type safety. It gives you a lot of things. So TypeScript has evolved a lot, and Pydantic is there, but it is not getting involved. Maybe in future it will improve. Okay. दीक्षांत, भाई मेरे को तो कभी कभी कोड करवा देता है हूँ, समझा कैसे क्या करूँ? हाँ, ये मैं खुद नहीं कर सकता without help of GPT. I can understand, Dikshant, but you have to use your weekends here. Maybe on weekends you can try to understand the code properly. Harsh, explain, bro, what is type safety in simple words? Basically, type safety. Uh, I have a very bad example in my head, but I'll not give that example because we have to be family friendly here. Type safety is basically, uh, for example, if you come from C background, in C++, how we write code? For example, int a equals 5, right? Then this int is basically the data type. We are defining a data type for our variable, right? Then in C++, in later we cannot make it like this, a. because we cannot store a string inside a data variable that has been defined as an integer type. So this is called type safety. Here we are saying that this schema is of this type validation schema. So here if you see, if I do schema dot, you will see all of this body params query. How did my code know that? Because here we created this type safety, right? So this is a small use case of type safety. It allows us to remove any compile time error and runtime error as well. Okay. Bhai Pines library for validation. Yep. Kya giving up? Okay, why, bro? Taking care of my hairline. Okay, 9 games. Anuj, oh damn, thanks a lot. I didn't know about this thing. Okay, Anuj. Dikshant, कुछ solution बताओ यार. समझ कर साथ साथ. As I said, Dikshant, you have to use your weekends. On your weekend, plan properly. What, for example, Monday to Friday you worked on some topics. Then on weekend, whatever you have learned, whatever you worked on during your weekend, during your weekdays in your job, on weekend try to learn about that. Okay. DSA and hairline can't coexist together. This is funny, MacDon. Okay, Adit. Bro, another interesting fact. Microsoft choose Go over Rust to rewrite the... Yeah, I saw. Microsoft used Go to rewrite TypeScript for version 7. Yes, Adit, I saw that. Okay. Leo, hello Abhishek, you are at 9k subs. Congrats. Thank you, Leo. Thanks a lot, and thank you everyone for becoming a member of this channel and becoming a subscriber of this channel. Thank you each and everyone. It really means a lot because when I started this channel, I never, in my wildest dream, I never thought that people would actually come and watch me code on live streams, and people will watch these coding streams, because I thought, see, these are not entertainment content, right? It is not brain rot content. So I thought, let's do it because I want to be consistent. But fortunately, people started watching it, people started liking it, and I'm also enjoying it. So thank you everyone. Thank you each and everyone for subscribing to the channel, and it truly means a lot. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Harshu Explains. Thanks a lot. Hello. Hello, Ramkhil. Welcome to the stream. Vatsal, yo, OG. Hello, Vatsal. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Leo, I've started watching you since 500 subs. I don't know if you remember. Yes, Leo, I do remember you. I remember, I think, more than half of my subscribers because I interact with them every day. So thank you, Leo. Thanks a lot for the support. Okay. So here, and in return, we are going to get const result equals import import from Zod, and here what are we going to do is z dot save parse, hold on, schema dot body okay, yeah, something like that. Okay, here we had schema dot body dot save parse. Here we're going to request dot body, right? And this should be done if there is a request dot body, right? Schema dot body, not request. Schema dot body. Yes. Okay. Hello, Ayan Khan. Welcome to Ayan Khan. Welcome to the stream, brother. You are back after a long time. How are you? Where is Lokesh? He was very yeah, Lokesh. He was active today as well. Okay. 10k hit hote hi SaaS open source. I'll think about it, Vatsal. To be honest, I don't want to make the SaaS open source. Maybe we can start a different open source project where from the beginning I will be working on it with a mindset of making it an open source project. Okay. Harshu explains, bro. By the way, other than AI, from where I can take project ideas for OOP and later for backend. Other than AI, you can check out on YouTube. You can find different OOP projects. Ayan Khan, I'm very fine. What about you? I'm good, Ayan Khan. Welcome back to the stream after a long time. Saeed, hello Saeed, welcome to the stream. Which code editor you are using now? Saeed, we are using an editor called Zeditor, Z-E-D.
Okay, Manbase. Hello, Manbase. Welcome to the stream. Listen, can you check my repo and see the code quality? Sure, Manbase. Drop the link in the Discord server. Once today's development session is done, I'll check it out. So we are going to put this here. Put this here, and after this, if result dot success, if result dot success is actually false, then we are going to say pro new validation error. And what does it expect? Validation error string. uh, Request body validation failed. Request body validation has failed, and it should be actually like this: return next. Okay, we are doing this right. We have this, and after this, request dot body will be result. Okay, and after that we're going to call the, okay, now after this we have this, right? We have this, and if, okay, bro, don't call me Harshu explains. Call me Harshu. Okay, Harshu, I'll call you Harshu only. Okay, Harshu, got it. Yo, stop it, buddies. What's up, 9 a.m.? Keyboard sound change. Yeah, actually, we are using Mac Vibes and keyboard sound, that thing, and I also have changed my keyboard as well. I did not change my keyboard. I bought a new headphone as well. So that's the thing. You are using Zord validation. Yes, Manbase, we are using Zord validation. And here, if schema dot params const result equals schema dot params dot safe parse, and here we're going to have request dot params. Yes, we have this, and if uh, result dot success is false, here we are going to say that return next new validation error request params validation failed. Okay, we have this, and yeah, and if this is path, then we can say request dot params equals result. Hold on, request dot, hold on, request dot param. What do we call it? Params. Okay, result dot data. Okay, okay, we got this. Hold on, why are we getting this one? Request dot params. Okay, Rola, hi bhai, what's up? Hello Rola, welcome to the stream. वत्सल, SaaS कब तक हो चांस है? बैकएंड कितना बाकी है? SaaS, I think it will take more 3 to 4 months, because I'm building it properly, and I'm trying to, for MVP it is going to take 3 to 4 months. Like, not the MVP, the first version is going to take 3 to 4 months. Roller coaster, hey bro, I'm working on Android development project using Java, C and OpenCV. That's nice, roller coaster. Welcome to the stream. So next, see, what made you quit your job in 1 year? No work-life balance, and I wanted to work on my startup. Hello, Sagar Shrikant. Welcome to the stream. Harshu, okay, bro, by it's a movie plus bedtime. By the way, will you come live tomorrow as well? Yes, Harshu, I'll be coming live tomorrow as well. Hey, bro, I'm working on. Oh yeah, nice roller coaster. Okay, we got this. Request.params. Hold on, we have this request of type request. Oh, request. Yes, request params. Hold on. Request.params. Params. Uh, any query string type unknown is not assignable to type params dictionary. Okay, so can I make it as, no, hold on, we'll see about this. We have to fix this one. Okay, And after this, if we have if schema dot query const result equals schema dot query. Oshuet, thank you, Oshuet. Thank you for the super chat, man. Means a lot. And welcome to the stream. Thanks a lot. Okay. वत्सल, मुझे ये बताओ ये पेमेंट का के खुद का अकाउंट कैसे लिंक करते हैं आपके SaaS में भी ऐड होगा yes for payment I will be using Dodo payments. You can use Dodo payments. Vatsal, hi, have you ever used C sharp and what do you think of its trend? Actually, Sudarshan, I never got an opportunity to work with C sharp uh, because I have worked with Java, but I never worked with C sharp because in my previous company they were using Java, so I never got the chance to learn C sharp. Okay, thank you, Oshue. Thank you for the super chat. Roller coaster, hi, bro. You give me inspiration to work every day. Thank you, Roller Coaster. It means a lot, man. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. Query dot save parse, and here we have request dot params, right? We got this, and after this, if result dot success is not true, physics graduating from NIT Delhi in 2030 with AI and automation booming. Should I choose CSE or EC for the future? Which branch will offer safer and high paying opportunity by 2030? I think by 2030 you can go with AI and automation booming. Go with CSE. Go with CSE. But there's one thing I'll tell you. See, with AI, you have to understand there are two possible ways AI is going to boom. One is that core LLM programming. We are going to get into AGI. We are going to get into LLM. We are already inside the LLM era. In next few years, AGI will come and all. That is from the LLM and AI perspective. But how are you going to build that computation for training all this data for the AGI? For that, you can get into chip manufacturing. For that, you have to understand triple E and ECE as well. So you have to bet on two things. If you are into the programming side, you like to build things, and then you can go for CSE route. But if you are more of a hardware guy and you want to get into chip manufacturing, like silicon chip and all these processors, GPUs and all, then get into ECE or triple E. Okay. मोहम्मद, हेलो मोहम्मद, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. सर बैकएंड में पाइथन की कौन सा फ्रेमवर्क से स्टार्ट करना चाहिए, कौन सी प्रोजेक्ट बनाएं कि बिगिनर के तीनों फ्रेमवर्क आनी चाहिए, कौन सा फ्रेमवर्क से फॉर पाइथन यू कैन स्टार्ट विद फास्ट एपीआई. मोहम्मद. अर्जुन, हेलो अर्जुन, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हे ब्रो, बिन ऑन and off from off your stream for a few months and now I missed a major part of food delivery development. Is there any way to get the design and steps that you follow on Obsidian and ChatGPT? Uh, yes, I have created this implementation plan as well. I will be sharing this MD file in a few days because once we complete the basics of it, then I'll share the MD file as well. Arjun, sorry if no, Arjun, it's not hard. I'll just give me a few minutes. Once today's development session is done, by the end of it, I'll explain you everything what you have done till now. Okay, I can do anything from these two. I'm interested in both. Which to do? Okay, you are interested in both. Uh, if you are actually interested in both, then I will suggest you go with CSE because CSE has more backup options. Because in CSE, apart from AI, also you can get into different fields. But in ECE, you will be your route will only into basics of chip manufacturing, telecommunications, and all. Right. So I will suggest you go with CSE if you want a backup kind of way. Sagar, you are an inspiration for all of us. Thank you, Sagar Shrikant. Thank you for saying that, man. Means a lot. Okay, we got this result dot success. Then we have return next new validation error, and here we can say request params validation or query. This is query. This is not params. This is query validation failed. Okay, we got this. Then after this, we have to put request dot query equals result dot data. Okay, we are getting this dot data. Hold on, according to this, what is happening here? Dot data. Okay, we have this, and here we're going to call the next, right? We're going to call next, but my problem is we are having these two errors. I can remove this. This is not required here, right? Okay. Arjun, thanks, dude. Now I can reduce rate of hairline loss. Okay. Okay, so here we got request.params and request.query. And here we're getting this type unknown is not assignable. Unknown. So the problem is we are schema.body.parse params. Hold on. We got this for body. Safe parse dot params and query. Safe parse. What if I remove this? Nothing happens here. Start body. Put this here and put this here as well. Okay. Tap Fusion. Hello, Tap Fusion 2. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Pechana. Yes, I remember you, Tap Fusion. Import minoxidil, bro. Minoxidil. What is that? Tiny M Games. Okay, hold on. We are getting this. Data. Okay. This is my validate.ts. I am getting this error. Okay. Copy this. And here we copy this. Then here we have this. Copy this. And here we have this. Okay. Fine. Aditya Kulkarni. Hello, Aditya. Welcome to stream. Hey, what tech stack are you using for backend apart from Node and Express? We are using for database. We are going with PostgreSQL. For ORM, I'm going with Prisma. And for data validation, we are going with Zod. For rate limiting and caching, we are going with Redis. For messaging queues, we are for monolith structure, we are going with BullMQ. But later on, we are going to replace BullMQ with Kafka. For as we are trying to learn here, domain-driven design, event-driven architecture. Later on, we are going to replace BullMQ with Kafka for messaging queues. Okay, टैप फ्यूजन 2 भैया वो आपने rehiring का न्यूज़ सुना? Yes, I saw the news. Congo for 9K. Thank you, Tap Fusion 2. Thanks a lot. Physics 4434. Mean oxide is something which you use to fix receding hairline. Okay. Mm-hmm. My hairline is receding, guys. What do you think? Tell me. Baby coded. Nice. Disabling data fast. Link in comments. Let people know what product you are wrapping. Nice. Data fast. Link in comments. Let people know what product you are wrapping. What do you mean baby coded? Deepak. Bro, for Postgres, what should be used in production? You can use Neon, or you can use Neon DB. You can use AWS RDS. Uh, I will suggest go with AWS RDS. If you're actually building a product, then go with AWS. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Result.data. Oh, got it. We have this request.params result.data. Okay. Request params option to make middleware generic over the schema.
Example where T body T params. Uh-huh. Okay, we are doing this. Yup. Data. Okay, safe parse. Yes, yes, yes. Query. Okay. So we are doing this request.params. Then here we can say as request params. Yes. And here it should be result dot data. Right. We have this. And here also we have to do as request. It should be query, right? We got this. Yeah. Now this is perfect. Uh-huh. Okay. So here we have done this part. Generic validation, strike through. Then request DTO schemas. Validation error formatting. Okay. Aditya, yeah, I'm also doing the same, but right now I'm using just Prisma Postgres with Zort. Will use Kafka and Redis. Okay, nice, Aditya. 19 games men and they're insecure with the topic of hair loss. Yeah, bro. See, yeah, men are insecure about their hair. But the thing is, if you are rich, even if you get a receding hairline, later on you can get a hair transplant easily if you have the money, right? So even if due to work and pressure you do lose your hair in future, you can, if you really work properly, if you make some money, you can get back your hair. आप पूछा डिनर में क्या था? In dinner today I had roti and आलू का सब्जी, I think. नाइन गेम्स डिनर में पहले गाली खा. Okay. Fire up. Hello, Fire up. Welcome to stream. I remember there's a better way to do it. Not sure about the fix. Okay, Fire up. We'll check out that. Okay, request DTO schemas. See, I don't want to get into the modular part right now because for each and every module we're going to build everything. Okay. Okay. Tap Fusion 2. Even you don't have money, but you have 6 feet head. Thank you, thank you, Tap Fusion. Head transfer to Selma भाई ने किया ना? Okay, guys, I'll tell you one thing very honestly. If you actually do the things that apart that are independent of your looks, then you naturally become very attractive. Now, I want to do this right now. I think it is better to do when we start working on these modules. In fact, the validation where belongs to because every module we use it, but DTOs belong to the module. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, this is actually cleaner because when you start identity module, you will already know the exact endpoints from API. Uh-huh. Update restaurant, create menu. Each module has its own contract. I recommend making phase one like this. Validation, quest GTO, implement when each module is built. Yes, we have to put this implement when each module is built. Okay, you can put a star here, 2 star here. Okay, all right. नहीं ये बोलना पड़ता है सर जी, गलत राह पर जा रहे हो. Have you tried Qwen 3.8? It's a good model compared to GPT 5.5. Uh, I I have not tried it yet. Baby coded, bro. You really deleted my comment. Which comment, baby coded? I did not delete anything. I'm just right now. I'm just reading the comments. Enjidanta, Nana. Okay, we got this. Typed express request.
Okay. Because time right now after validation. Okay. Register typed request. Uh, okay. Hold on. Here we haven't even built the schema.prisma file. No issues. No issues. No issues. No issues. Create user DTO. Okay, we can. Okay, we can. Okay. It should be index.ts. I think this also we will do when we work on each module individually. Okay. Okay. Hello Sandeep, welcome to the stream. Don't you think it is better to and easy to implement all of this in SGS? Yes, it is better, but in my SAS, I'm using Express, so I want to stick to Express for now. Later on in future, we can move to Nest.js. Okay. Okay. Complete. Okay. Yes. Yes. Deferred until modules. Okay. This also we have to make implement when each module is built. Okay. Validation for error formatting. Okay. Now let's do this. This. Okay. Shaunak, कैसे हो भाई साहब? Came here after so many days. Hello Shaunak, welcome to the stream. Parvez, hello Parvez. Is it a free GPT? Yes, Parvez, it is free. Preetham, could you please recommend the best Postgres and Nest.js resource? Nest.js resource, I don't know properly. Maybe you can search right now. Hold on. Nest.js resource. Postgres you can learn from Free Code Camp, and for Nest.js full course, not Next.js, Nest.js. Nest.js, Nest.js. You can try out this one, Free Code Camp, or you can try out from Java this one, JavaScript Mastery, or you can Coders Gyan. Go for Coders Gyan or Free Code Camp, and in Free Code Camp only you can find PostgreSQL resource as well. Okay. Mohit decodes Nest.js. Okay, Deepak. It has practical example for Postgres. Okay. Okay. So this okay. Yes. And failed validation error. Yeah, validation error type. So here we have the validation error, right? Import a validation issue, path and message, a validation formatter, static format issue. Okay, validation error. Yes, issue details, validation error. Okay, validation formatter. Validation formatter. Okay. Okay. Okay, got it. So here what we need to do is uh okay, this, yeah, validation error. We have interface validation issue, path and message. XML validation formatter, static format, error, Zord error, validation issue array. Okay, error.issue.map. Yeah, this one we can keep it here. All right, we can keep it here. Keep this here. Okay. So after this, here we need this. Okay, export interface uh, validation issue. Okay. मर्फी, राम राम अभिषेक भाई, आज सीक्वल रिकर्सिव क्वेरीज के बारे में पढ़ रहा था. नाइस. मर्फी गोज टू कूपर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. राम राम भाई. स्टुअर्ट ब्रो, oop is not getting with Java. What to do? Kindly tell. Like what issue you're having with oop? Can you explain? You're not able to understand, or you are able to understand little bit, but you're not able to write the code. What is the issue, Stuart? Can you tell me? Sagar, here's a resource for posters for everyone. Okay. Validation issue. Here we have path string. We have message string. Then here we have export class validation formatter. Here we have static format method, and here we have error which is of type Zord error, so we have to import it. Import from Zord, and it is going to be Zord error, and here the error type is Zord error, right? And here we have a validation issue array. Then here we have return error dot issues dot map, and here we have issue. We have this. Then we have path issue dot path dot join, and here we need this one. Okay, and here we have a message issue dot message, right? We got this. Stuart, bro, both not getting the concept, but main is not able to code basically. Okay, so if you want to get into Java, oops, you can learn from Java oops full course for beginners, and here you can find this one object. Kunal Kushwaha, this one is a good resource. Who else? You can learn from free code. I usually learn basic things from free code camp only. You can learn from free code camp. Go with free code camp. It is a very good channel. Okay. Sandesh. Hello Sandesh, welcome to the stream. Hi Vishek, Claude limit lage to landed here. How is the project status? Everything good? Yeah, today we are working on the validation pipeline, And then after this, our next goal would be to start building the schema, database schema for each and every module. Because after this, with each and every module, we are going to implement the validation, rate limiting, Redis caching, and all the APIs. So after this, we are going to start building the APIs. Okay. Next.js. See, Next.js resources are there are so many resources for Next.js. You can learn from Ankita Kulkarni YouTube channel. That is a very good channel for Next.js. Validation error. So here, if I go, we have this validation error file. Extends app error. We have the constructor. We have the constructor here. We have the constructor. Okay, so here we are going to create a dependency. Hold on. Super, we are doing this. Validation failed. Validation error. Super. Validation failed. Okay, so in message we can say validation failed. Say validation failed. 400. Validation error true. And here, instead of message, what we can do is here we can create private read only details, and here we have validation formatter. Yep. No, we have validation issue. Yes, we have this validation issue, right, like this, and we have to import it. Yes, we got this details. What else? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Update validate.ts. So in our validate.ts file, seems like we are at the beginning of the project. Yep. And not the beginning, actually, we have learned a lot of theoretical things and also the practical side of proper DI, onion architecture, domain driven design. Okay. At scale, do people use Nest.js? Like most bigger product based company? Yes, they use Nest.js. And Nest.js is for backend, and for frontend they can use React or Angular. Prince Gupta, bro, daily कितने hours coding करते हो पूरे दिन में? I have stopped keeping a count because during my daytime I'm coding for my startup freelancing projects, and during my nighttime I'm coding to learn new things. So it's like, I don't know, bro. I have stopped counting, to be honest. Okay, fine. A resource, please, for the things you are learning. For this resources, for system design, I have learned from Gaurav Singh YouTube channel, backend from First Principles YouTube channel, then Tiago YouTube channel. Express I have learned from Chai Code YouTube channel. Shivang, Sarvam AI gave 60 LP offer. Who to you? Shivang, congrats, man. You got this validation error. Import my formatter. Return next validation error. Oh, so instead of this, we have this. Then here we have validation formatter, and here we are going to pass validation formatter dot validation formatter dot format, and here we have result dot error. Yes, okay. This line, okay, hold on. Return next. What is the issue here? Expected comma. Why? From where did you expect this comma? Next. Validation error. Result dot. We got this. Okay, we are doing the. Okay, we forgot this one. We forgot this one. Right. So the same thing we can keep it for Success. This one. Copy this. And for this as well. Yes, we did this. Okay. Not me. I did somewhere. Oh, okay, Shivang. No issues. We got this. Right. We have done this. So this validation error formatting is done. Format strike through. Then what is this route integration? Route integration 1.2.9. Hold on. We have this. Then we have security foundation. Compare rate limiting security headers. Okay. Then share for review. Okay, no issues. Here we have this route integration. Mm-hmm. Phase one. Go here. Phase one. Phase 1.2 identity module. Yes. A pipeline. Okay. Here we have to go with this 1.3 identity module. Then customer mod. Yeah. Now the main game will begin from here. Okay. So what here I needed is this one. Route integration. Right. Bench Coder, welcome to stream, Bench Coder. Bro, I got a job recently on site in a nearby city. It's a startup. They said they will give me 5K for 1 month and then rest 3 months 10K. And after then conversion to full time, should I join? If you don't have any other job offer, go for it, brother. Okay, it's actually 25 CS grad, so I don't have a job. If you don't have a job, then go for it, bro. Just get into the industry, take experience, then switch. RiseX Daily, where are you from, bro? Hello, RiseX Daily. Welcome to the stream. I'm from West Bengal, India. I'm from a city called Kolkata. Okay. Or this error response. Error serialize. Okay, we have to update the error response. Error response did we create? Did we create error response? Close this error. Do we have error response? Yes, this is my error response. So according to this is my error response. Validation error response. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Error serializer. And this is my error serializer. Error serializer, serialize error response. Uh-huh. Okay. This is my error response.ts. Okay, this is my error response. This is my error serializer.ts. Error serializer. Okay. Mm-hmm. I make error response matter error more extensible. Error response, validation error, error details, error response. Hold on, validation, error detail, error details, error details, error response. Okay, so what was the previous thing? Error response, error details. Okay. We have this one. Validation error detail. Start for no reason. Here is a 9 month internship. Okay. Validation. What do you mean, Shivang? Validation error path message. Code message details. Okay. Error response, error details. Error response. We have here error response success. error. Okay, there we can use error details. Got it. So here what I can do is export interface validation error, then export interface error details. Okay, then here I'm going to put this error details. Okay, error details. Yup. Request ID courier timestamp. Okay, correct. String message. Path string message string code string message string. Then we have details. Details is optional. Details. We have this validation error. We have this validation error array. Okay, we got this. Okay, startup. Okay, we got this. And then in error serializer, we have here this error response that we created. Then response, hold on, we have serialize app error, error response, response error. Okay, hold on, validation error, return response. Request context service, error response, error request correlation ID timestamp. Okay, if we need to add this. Piyush. Hello, Piyush. Welcome to the stream. Hey, bro, I watched your recent video on startup. My question is, I'm a college student and I don't know any industry problems, so I was thinking to ask professional about their problems by cold emailing. See, Piyush, this can sound like a good plan, but the problem is nobody has time. They will, for example, trust me, if you get an email, somebody asking you for feedback, how many times have you responded to that email? Be honest. So with other people also they will treat an email like that only, right? So the best way to find a problem is talk to people face to face firstly, or secondly join online forums, like use Reddit, use Twitter, and see what people are doing, what they're trying to build, and what problems they're discussing about. Because one-on-one cold calling will not work if you are just asking for the problem. They will not respond. If you don't have anything to offer, for example, if you had a product to offer, then maybe they will respond. But just for feedback, most of the cases they will not respond. Prince Gupta, which ID is this, bro? The name of the ID is ZED. Okay, so here we have error serializer. Right. So validation error, close this. Const response. Here we have error response equals, we have this success false, error code, we have error dot code, message, we have error dot message. Okay, then before it, this is not required, remove this. And before returning, if error is instance of validation error, response dot error dot details equals error dot app error. Hold on. Dot details. Here we have this. Here we'll simply return response. And if I go to my app error, we don't have anything related to details. We have this app error status code. Code is operational. Right. We don't have anything related to detail. Right. Okay. Guru, well said. Hello, Guru. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You need to talk to people and ask for help. Just cold email won't help. Yep, I agree, Guru. What's up, Guru? How was your day? Okay, so here we are having this. Right. Error response false. Okay. We are getting this. But my app, but my app error dot ts is this. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes. Details. We are getting this. App error. Okay, so this is my serializer. App error we have this error of type app error. Response, error response, success false, error this. If error instance of validation error, response or error details, error dot details. Right, but here we are saying that is private and only accessible to validation error. Validation error, okay. So if I check out my validation error, we have this private. What if I make this public? It should be public. Public serializer, now it is correct, okay. So just to verify, if I go here, where is it? Validation error, serializer, error response, validation error. Yeah, it was public. We made a mistake. Okay, no issues. Fine, it has been fixed. Okay. Ali, hello, NG Tantai, Shivam. Bro, what's dependency injection in SGS? Dependency injection is basically a way, where we implement loose coupling in our code base. Okay, learn forever. Okay. Shivam, bro, what's your age? I'm 26 years old now. Error dot details, error response. We got final response. Hold on. Okay, so we got this validation error, app error. This is fixed. This is fixed. So uh, according to this line, we should improve the error context, request context service. Hold on. If I go here, request context, and in my module, infrastructure, observability, request context service, we have this. Okay, okay. And if I go to the middleware part, app middleware, error handler middleware, this is my error handler dot middleware dot ts. Okay. This is your fixed typo error code. You have error dot code. Okay, where?
We got this error code. Okay, this one. Uh-huh. Log the actual error object. Right now you're logging this. Okay, instead this. Pino can't see the error object properly. Okay, logger dot, where is it? Logger dot bomb, error handler, handle, and here we need to pass the error like this. Error code, status code is operational, correct. Okay, don't duplicate the 500 response. For example, we got this app error. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So here we are saying that request response is unused. So here I can put this here. What else? Future request, yeah. Error serializer will become something like this. Handler like this. Rest.header sent. Hold on, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Handle. Rest.header sent. Next error. Then const app error equals an app error. Production. This is operational. This. Okay, so we can make this. This approach is better. This approach is better. Shivam, same as mine. I have also resigned from my last firm 1 month ago, just applying for jobs, but no luck. Need some motivation, brother. Uh, I can understand, Shivam. See, I also left my job 6 months ago, but I am trying to build my startup. But if you want to, switch jobs and want to get a better opportunity, then I would suggest that just keep applying. And also, one more thing is, if you can use the experience from your previous company, but also whatever job role that you are targeting, try to build projects around that as well, and build in public as well. Guru, day was very hectic. My Loki log aggregation was falling under load. Fine tuned it, made 3 million rows per minute. Query is still failing for query spanning for more than 3 hours. Okay, Guru. Yeah, man, these things can actually mess up with the head. I can relate with that. Okay. Adit, message retracted. Okay. Fine. So there we go. Right. So what you can do is this, and from this to we go here. Yeah, we have this, and from here to here we can put like this, and here we can say const app error equals error instance of app error. If it is true, then we have error, or else we are creating new internal server error. Yes. And here we have this dot env dot node env equals production. Yes. And if this is true, we are saying an unexpected error occurred. Yes. If not, then we can say error dot message, right? Put like this. Okay. New internal server. We have this terminal production. We got this error dot message, and here we have to close it. If production, then this. Yeah, like this. Okay. We got this here. App error we have. We got the app error, and if app error dot is operational, then we are going to do this. Okay. Rajesh, bro, you have coupon system. Not yet, Rajesh. We might implement it in future. Adit, bro, use Control plus P for file search
for better file navigation, and Control F search for keyword. Oh, thank you, Adit. Control F for search for keyword. Control Shift plus F for global search. Control Shift plus O for get in the file symbols. Okay, thank you, Adit. Thanks a lot, man. Control Shift, Control plus P. Navigation, Control plus P. Okay, got it, got it, got it. From here we can navigate. Okay. Before turning it failed for ingestion for more than 1 million rows per minute. Now good. Query is slow, though it spans for 3 million rows or more. Nice, Guru. Anish, looks like another bad week for finding clients. On the positive side, get leads, but was not able to convert them. We move on to week 3. Okay, Anish. The thing is, see, if you are getting leads, and after talking to them, if somewhat leads are not converting to customers, you need to understand why. Try to understand. Try to talk to them that why they are not wanting to use it. And one more hack I would say that try to talk to foreign clients, people from USA, UK, Canada, Australia, because those people are actually willing to pay for software. That I have observed. 9 games. The only thing messing up with my mind right now is that Ravi. Got it. 9 games. Okay. Charan. Hello, Charan. Welcome to the stream. Hey, bro. I have learned everything up to React, but lately web dev has been feeling really difficult, and I'm honestly feeling burnt out. Did you ever go through this? Any advice? Yes, I also go through burnout. Then, if there is a burnout, then take a break for one day, then get back to it. And the best, Rishit Mohanty. Hello, Rishit Mohanty. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. And if you are having burnout, then take a break for 1 day or two, and then get back to it. And the best way to, if you have learned React, the best way to feel confident is build a small project using React.js. Jaldi to the date. Home from work. We should do home from work, guys. This dot logger dot warn app error dot message component error handler. Yes, Anish. Yeah, man, most of them are foreign, and few said will get back to you. And in freelancing, SAS get back to you means not interested. Yeah, bro, I agree. Then try to understand, then try to talk to them directly, like why they rejected. And see, as Anish, I'll tell you one thing, because don't try to force them to sell. You have to make them feel that they want to buy. I read somewhere, I was reading a book, and this advice stuck with me. It said that don't ever force people to buy something, and don't ever try to forcefully sell something, right? If you can make other person the luxury to buy something, then they will buy, right? So don't, when you're talking to clients, don't try to sound like those clingy salesman. Either try to talk to them like straight to the point, and if they actually find value in their product, they will go for it, right? Don't try to uh, this advice that I think might work for you. Don't try to sound overly like a salesperson, right? Okay. Okay, home from work. Guru, no pain, no gain. Code plus test plus. Yeah, man. Got it. Yes, exactly, Guru. Neat Akbar. Okay. Definition of a developer. True. Noted by thanks. So welcome, Anish. I hope this advice helps. Okay, component operation handle. We have error of app error. Yes. Then here we have error code app error dot code status code. We have app error dot status code. Okay, we got this right. If this, or here we can say else. If it is not operational, then this dot logger dot error app error dot message app error and message. And here we have uh, Here we have component error handler, and here we have operation handle. Okay, we got this. Then after this line, we have this one and this one. And after this, we can say, okay, hold on. This line, where is it? Handle. Okay, okay. Hold on. We are doing it like this. Okay, we are doing this. Else. This one, this one, this one, else. Okay, after else only. Here we can say rest dot status app error dot status code, and here we can say JSON error serializer dot serialize the app error. Yep. Okay. So this we have done. Right. So this we have done. And with this, we can conclude that this is done. Now we have to work with route integration. Now implement this. Okay. Okay. एक्सी प्लेस वैसे आप रात में ही स्ट्रीम क्यों करते हो बिकॉज ड्यूरिंग माई डे टाइम आई वर्किंग ऑन माई स्टार्टअप आई एम वर्किंग ऑन फ्रीलांसिंग प्रोजेक्ट्स आई टेक वन वन कॉल्स सो that is why at night after doing everything in my free time I'm streaming at night. Okay. Prodigy, fall in love with other profession apart from DevOps or do you pursue any sports as okay. गुरु दिन में इन स्टार्टअप एक दो 1 से 2 एनर्जी में लगाता है ओके ऐसा नीश ओके Stuart, bro, why you are not using VS Code? Because VS Code is quite slow and it is very laggy and buggy. It is built on Electron JS and it takes a lot of processing power as well. Whereas Z is built using Rust and it is quite. I'm very much happy with Rust till now. I'm very much happy with Z editor because it is quite fast, lightweight. So yeah. ओके एक्सी प्लेस दिन भर में थकते नहीं है लाइक दिन में वर्क देन नाइट स्ट्रीम आई डोंट बिलीव इन थकना देखो थकना क्या होता है ना कि व्हेन यू वांट समथिंग व्हेन यू हैव विजन जब आप एक लाइफ चाहते हो अपने लिए ना देन यू कैनॉट अफोर्ड थकना you cannot afford to just lay on bed and just relax. I do relax after streaming, just before sleeping, I do relax. But the vision that I have for my life, for that vision, I cannot afford free time. Because it's not that I have to keep myself busy, it's just that the vision that I have for my life, it requires a lot of efforts. And that's why I am willing to make that effort. So that's the thing. Okay, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. games is funny. Okay. प्रोडिजी क्या थकना भाई 100 साल बाद हम यहाँ होंगे ही नहीं तो बहुत काम करो एंजॉय करो रेस्ट तो बाद में करना ही है एग्जैक्टली प्रोडिजी एक्सी प्लेस ना आई डोंट मीन दैट सर लाइक होता है ना थकने के बाद ऐसा फोकस से नहीं हो पाता लाइक स्टडी नहीं आई गेट योर पॉइंट एक्सी प्लेस द थिंग इज दैट नाउ आई हैव यू नो माई brain has adapted to this thing where that is why I stream at night because this is a learning kind of thing, right? I'm trying to teach myself, I'm trying to learn, and I'm just, teaching myself. So it's like at night I'm consuming these things, and during my daytime I'm giving output. It's like that. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is the first shared validation framework. This goal is to make validation part of your routing pipeline. Okay. Schema. Okay. Register. Okay. Control register. Uh-huh. Current doesn't know sort exist. Yeah, we are going to do this, correct. Right now your only route health, okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. When validation is required, as soon as okay, fine, fine, fine. This is done, this is done. Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. This we have done. So I can mark this one. This we are going to do implement with Anupam Bagri. Hello, Anupam Bagri. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to the channel. Uh, Implement when each module is built. Okay. Then production, that's fine. So here we can say that we have done validation pipeline. I can close this. Validation pipeline we have done. Where was it? Security foundation validation pipeline. Mark this as completed. Format, highlight, and strike through. Format, highlight. Okay, we got this. Doraemon Studio, howdy buddy. Hello Doraemon Studio, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay, Esanish, does it scare you that after 100 years none of us in the chat will be alive? It doesn't scare me. See, falling in love and dying are the two. See, if you notice carefully, there are three things that are not under our control. First thing is when we are going to buy. Sorry, not see. I've become so much into SaaS that this buy thing is coming out of my mouth. I meant three things you cannot control is first thing is you cannot control when you're going to take birth. Second thing, you cannot control which family you are going to belong to. Third, you cannot control when you are actually going to fall in love with someone, and you cannot control that because these are out of your hands. Then fourth thing is you cannot control when you're going to die. So what's the point of thinking about these things that you cannot control? Okay. Okay, yes, Anish, fall in love with things and let them. What happened, Anish? Okay, we got this validation pipeline, right? Format, remove the highlight, format, and strike through. We got this. So now the thing is security foundation. Okay. Okay. Guru, also you cannot control when you become a dad or mom. Actually, Guru, you can control. As an Nims Dai, tribute man, that guy was a legend. Nims Dai, yeah, I had to search. Nims Dai, just a sec. Oh, Nims Dai, the mountaineer. Yeah, yeah, got it, got it. I saw. Nims Dai, I saw. Okay. 9M games. We got Osho 2.0 before GTA. And guys, did you see a new trailer of GTA is going to come out, and for that they are going to release it in Netflix. Anshul, whom do you love? Who is right for us can be controlled. Okay. Yes, Anish, bro, you really thought it was Express Search. Actually, I was not able to remember the name, but yes, I do. I did read about him as name's Dai. Okay. Shan. Okay, so starting middleware across. Okay. Proxy, fine. Infrastructure security. Okay, okay. Security.ts. Helmet. Security. Helmet mid. Oh, compression. Uh-huh. Cookie security. Course options. Correct. Rate limiter. Actually, global. Okay. This rate limiter we're going to do it later. Request timeout. Security compressor. Okay. And this we are going to register security app. Hold on. Register security app. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Copy this entire thing. Copy this. Get it from your implementation folder structure. Copy this. And this one, 1.2.10. Right, yeah. We have 1.2.10 Have this. Copy this and put this here. Paste it here. Uh-huh. Correct. Yes, correct. Okay. And this we need to link it. Phase 1.3. Okay, just a sec. 1.2. Uh-huh. Secure 1.2 shared infrastructure. We have this 1.2. Where were we? Topics. Go down. Cache layer. Dependency inversion. Deliver logging observability. Request context. Middleware pipeline. Error handling framework. Validation pipeline. Yeah, security foundation. So this is the linked note. And this is the chat link as well. Put this here. Okay. Got this. Doraemon, what's your favorite place you want to visit? Switzerland. I want to visit Switzerland. Yes, Anish. Bro, did you see the news? Sears can come to. Are you serious? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Made a sensation return to. Where? 6 months ago. No. Bro, it is, till now, there is no announcement of that. Okay. Bro, Anish, bro. What the hell, man? Hala Madrid, okay. Why, Anish? Why? Why do you do these things? Okay. When you're going to start Nginx thing? Nginx we have done in the previous phase. We did implement horizontal scaling and load balancing using Nginx. Okay. But in this also we are going to implement. Alright, so let's get started. We have this, okay. So for this one, let's start with, okay, folder structure, security. Infrastructure, we go here. Close this. Close this. App infrastructure, we need to create a folder for security as well. Infrastructure, create a security. And here we're going to have 90 games. Yes, captain, he's not leaving from there. Contract is able to end and he is assigned to move back to Europe before retirement. Okay. Adit, bro, in my company, our product was bought by a European company, and from that company, there was this Sir Dev in 1 week with model usage. With light mode, he burnt and raising PRs like a marathon. Okay. Helmet. Okay, helmet, yes. Helmet course compression. Here we need security. Here security. Here we need helmet.ts. Here we need course.ts. Helmet course. Here we need compression.ts. After that, what we need? Compression, cookie, security, cookie. We need to handle cookie.ts. Cookies, plural. Cookies, compression, rate limiter, security, body parser. We need body parser as well. Body parser.ts. And here we need rate limit.ts. And what else? Body parser, compressor rate limit, uh, security.ts. Security.ts. Okay. We have these files. Close this. Okay. XD, welcome to stream XD. Bro, your thoughts on anti-gravity? I have not tried it, but anti-gravity, see, anti-gravity, codex, cursor, these things are very good, but I still don't blindly believe in AI coding agents because you still need, if you're trying to build production grade application, you still need human intervention. Okay, Anish. Bhai, did you see they're moving to... Bro, रहने दो अब. Yes, Anish, I'm not going to believe you, bro. Okay. Food plus everything stream, best combo. Oh, thank you, Anish. Thanks a lot, man. Bro, I actually started searching. It's Ronaldo going to Manchester or not? Okay, no issues. But to be honest, Ronaldo in Madrid was the peak Ronaldo. To be honest. Okay. Uh huh. Okay. Added helmet middleware. Okay. So after this, security. Okay. So let's start with this. Mm-hmm. Security.ts. Register security. App express. All right. Okay, so here we need to create this register security and it takes app as an input. Okay, so here what I need is security. Here I need export const register security. Okay, Namak Whitey, inspiring and something to learn from you. Thank you, Namak Whitey. Welcome to the stream. What's up, brother? How are you? Okay, okay. Bro fell for CS. uh, Namak Whitey, bro, it's crazy to see. Dhire dhire karke, it's been 73 days and it's about 3 months. So if you keep working in one direction, yeah, exactly, Namak. I agree with you. Consistency, it's like, I'll give you one example. You take a hammer and you start beating a rock, right? So obviously, in your first strike, the rock will not break. Two strike, it will not break. Three strike, it will not break. Maybe after the nth strike, maybe after 1,000 strikes, the rock, there will be a crack on the rock. So answer me this question: the crack on the rock, it was created by that last 1000th strike, or it was created because of the previous strikes, or the first strike? Which is the correct answer? So here you will understand the power of consistency. So the rock broke because you were hammering the rock consistently, right? So it's like that. No matter what you do, if you do it consistently, you will master it. So that's the thing. XD, bro, I tried anti-gravity. It prepares full implementation plan before start. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. As an Asian IPL, which team do you support? Please say MI. See, when MSD was playing, obviously I was supporting CSK, but uh, as MSD, he has not announced the retirement, but I know that he is not able to. He will not be play. He will not be play in the next season as well. So now my favorite team is RCB. Okay. Okay. 9M Games. Peak was in 2008 after 2014 knee injury. He changed his playstyle from a creative playmaker to a winger and then gradually become a proper striker. Ah, yeah, man. True. Okay. Facts. Okay. भाई तुम लोग अभिषेक को ओशो मत तुम लोग अभिषेक को ओशो मत जगाओ. Okay. Namak. And all these 73 days you just built using docs and GPT, right? No YouTube video. Yeah, in this 73 days, whatever we have built using documentation and GPT. Okay, Anshul. Last I was here, you were building some booking web app. Yeah, there we built a appointment booking SaaS. We have built it. Okay. Okay, so this takes app of type express as an input. And here we have to this express that we have here. It's supposed to be type. Okay. So import express from express, and this should be a type, right? Okay. And now here we are not okay. Okay, so this we have. Okay, this we have done. Format strike through. Now the next target is to trusted proxy. Okay. Anish, bhai, do you remember someone in chat once asked what should I use VS Code? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. Hold on, guys. Hmm. Now it is okay. Okay. Why does trust fund exist? Imagine a production deployment. Okay. Imagine a production deployment is Internet Engine Express does not receive the client's TCP connection directly. Instead, it receives a request from Nginx. Oh yeah, we have to make trust. Actually, by this trusted proxy, what we mean is that if you see the app.ts in the previous phase also we did this. We had something like here we have not implemented. I'll show you. By this, what we mean is app.use trust proxy one. We have to make that one. Yes, Anish, do you live with a GF? With a GF or no? Bro, I live with my parents. GF का तो सवाल ही नहीं उठता अभी. क्यों जले पे नमक छिड़क रहे हो? Okay. You're asking me questions where it hurts the most. Okay. Guru, if he was living with GF, he will not be. True, 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 true. Good one, Guru. Good one. Okay. Finlay Simula. Hello, Finlay Simula. Welcome to the stream. I am back in a live stream after so long. Welcome to the stream, Finlay. What's up? On a daily basis. Yup. He's finding hers secretly. Okay. ऐसा नहीं कोई नहीं अभिषेक भाई सबका दिल टूटता है एक बार ट्रू मैन okay we got this src and here if you go and check out app and here we'll see app.ts not this one not in food delivery hold on not in food delivery in the url shortener you will see that we use something like app.use soft launching kar dena anytime kya like can you explain url shortener we got this okay we got this src app.ts Sunil Tariq. Hello, Sunil Tariq. What's up, brother? You came back after a long time. How are you? Yes, Sunil Tariq, I do remember you. How are you, brother? Where is it? App dot use this one. Trust proxy one. So because of this, if you see here, what does this mean? Does not receive client TCP directly. Instead, it will receive a request. If we have Nginx, then we are going to receive it by trust proxy one. It means by Nginx we are going to receive the request. Giri Shankar. Hello, Giri Shankar. Welcome to the stream. Soft launching means to softly launch a relationship to public. See, I will not. Maybe I don't know, but as of yet, I don't think relationship is something that you should talk to in public. Directly announce your marriage. I think I believe in that. Okay, Sunil Tariq. Yes, I'm good, brother. From Pakistan. Welcome to the stream, Sunil. Okay. Yeah, this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Rest proxy true. Express suppose several options for simple different number. Trust one proxy. For here we in previous phase we did implement load balancing using Nginx. For that that is why we had one load balance, and the TCP connection that we were getting was from that load balancer. So that is why we had to make one here. Okay, IP list, correct. Yeah, in large Kubernetes cluster. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Security.ts app. Okay. So in security.ts here, the first thing is we need to set app dot set trust proxy 1. Okay, we got this. Uh-huh. सुनील तारिक सर फाइवर पे हमें जाना चाहिए. सी सुनील, फॉर फ्रीलांसिंग फाइवर एंड अपवर्क आर वेरी मच क्लस्टर्ड. एंड इफ यू आर अगर आप एक पहली बार कर रहे हो तो आपको क्लाइंट मिलना काफी डिफिकल्ट रहेगा. तो मैं बोलता हूँ कि अपवर्क फाइवर से अच्छा है कि आप अपना खुद का नेटवर्क यूज करो. अपने फ्रेंड्स फैमिलीज रिलेटिव सबको बोलो कि दीज आर माई स्किल्स एंड यू कैन बिल्ड दीज थिंग्स फॉर देम. एंड इफ दे नो एनीवन प्लीज recommend me. That you can do. What was you building today? Today we are implementing. We have implemented the validation pipeline. Right now we are uh, just. I think by today we are going to complete the infrastructure layer. Then from the next phase, from the next day, we are going to start with building the APIs one by one. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. 9 FKMs. Okay. Finlay. The culture, geography, wildlife, and destination modules won't load because they are connected to the offline services. What do you mean? Okay, I got this. Proxy one, okay. Uh-huh. Our production grade approach is to make it configurable. Update environment schema. Uh-huh. Trust proxy. Oh, it is better to use it like this. So we'll also follow that in our .env. And this is my env.sample. We have this, right? So in our env, I'm going to put trust proxy 1. And here also I'm going to put in my sample also I'll put this, close this, close this. And in my configuration, where's my configuration? Config env.config.ts env schema here. Here I can put my trust proxy, and this is supposed to be a dot string. Okay, we got this right. This, yep. And here I can use this env dot trust proxy, and I can make no, there we are converting it to number. Okay, fine. We got this. So here we have implemented this trusted proxy as well, right? Format, not this, not highlight. Format. अरे यार. Format. Why the hell it is not going? Okay. Format. Strike through. Then helmet. We got this helmet. Okay. Mm-hmm. And explicitly app.use security helmet. We have created this here. Guys, do you know about the black box? Helmet.ts, helmet middleware, request handler. This helmet we're getting it from here, and then we are going to configure it. Uh-huh. Content security policy, start disabling while the API is being overlooked or being developed. Start disabling while. Uh-huh. Okay. Cross origin embedder policy, disable for API compatibility. Okay. Cross origin opener policy, same origin. Okay. Thank you, Kinderjoy. Thank you for the gift, man. Means a lot. Thanks a lot, Kinderjoy. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Kinderjoy. Thanks for the gold coin. Thanks a lot, man. Okay. I meant black box. Black, BLACK, black box. What's your type? In what? Okay. Nikhil, can you share your journey, like how you started coding and how long it did take to be where you are? Okay. Uh, Kinder Joy. Thank you, Kinder Joy. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Kinder Joy. Okay. So my journey is that got introduced to computer programming when I was 16 or 17 years old. When I was in class 11, I belong from computer science background, and there we had C++ in school. So there I got introduced to computer programming, and then I started enjoying programming. Then when I got into college, I started learning Python and Django. Django was my first backend framework, and using Django, I did some freelancing projects. I did 2 internships, and then after that, in my placements, I did not crack placements on campus. I got placements off campus. Okay, thank you, Kinder Joy. वो बंदे ने 9 games. Okay, thank you, Kinder Joy. So after that, what was I saying? Yeah. So I did 2 internships, and I was not able to crack campus. Thank you, Kinderja. Thanks a lot. So in on-campus, I was not able to get placements. I had to crack it off-campus. So in off-campus placements, I got into a service-based company, and there I was working as a Spring Boot developer, and I worked there for a year or little over a year. Then I left my job 6 months ago, and right now I'm trying to build my own startup. And when I was 16 or 17 years old, back in 2016 or 17, and now I'm 26, I think I have been coding for around 10 years. Like my work experience is just 1 year, a little over a 1 year, but I have been coding since I was 16 years old. Okay. Thank you, Kinderjoy. Coding guy, which is good? Streamlit or SQL? Uh, Streamlit is, I think, Streamlit is for simple UI kind of things. If you are working with AIML project, and SQL is a database, is SQL structured query language. Those are two different things, I guess. Okay. What kind of startups you want to build? I'm trying to build a right now the SaaS that I'm building. It helps business owners to track visitors in this website. Okay, thank you, Kindeja. Thanks a lot. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm a hacker and dev as well. You're lacking info. Okay. Got this. Okay. So here we have to put cross origin opener policy, same origin, same site, DNS, prefetch control. Then no sniff. Prevent type sniffing. Okay. Then click jacket protection, frame. Okay. Can you explain how this works? Basically, I'm going to track the IP and the browser, and we are going to see how a visitor behaves after coming to a landing page, how many times the visitor is coming back to the landing page, how many times the visitor is seeing the pricing section. Then based on that behavior, we are going to create an intent score, and if the intent score is high of your landing page, it means that your landing page is good. If it's low, it means that you need to make some change in your landing page. Okay. NG Tanda, we don't talk anymore. It's a nice song, but if I play it, I'll get a copyright claim. Okay. Thank you, Kinderjoy. Thanks. Thanks for the gifts. Security.ts. Okay. So here what I can do is, okay. Okay. Guru, what if the user is a common proxy or incognito mode? Thank you, Kinderjoy. Thanks for the gifts. That is why I'm going to create. We are going to create a device fingerprint as well. Device fingerprint. We are going to. This issue I have thought about it, and for this I'm going to. We are going to create device fingerprint, and this idea I actually got from Instagram. You know, when Instagram bans a person, then what happens is that they actually ban the device. So because of that, based on your request IP, based on your device ID, device number, and all these things, Instagram creates a fingerprint of a device. And once Instagram bans you, they will ban your device. So with the same device, you cannot log in. Similarly, what I want is that I will be creating a device fingerprint as well. Hello, Kinderjoy. Thanks a lot for the gifts, man. Okay, okay. Anirban. Okay, so how do you set up pricing for your product? Because various company provide this kind of service like Google and others. We are going to keep the pricing low for to begin with. Okay. Guru, device fingerprints for mobile, not for. Yep, I know that, but we have to figure out a way. That is why I'm trying to learn about these things. Like, how can I create a device fingerprint? I want to check that out. Okay, we got this. So if we go here and we have helmet, we go here. Okay, export const helmet middleware, and this is going to be of type request handler from Express, right? And here expressed const, we are going to use the helmet from helmet, and here we are going to pass all the options. So okay, thanks Kinderjoy, thanks a lot. So here we got content security policy false, then we have sent W for Jules, thanks a lot. Content security policy, then what else? Cross origin embedded policy, this should be false. Okay, content security for false, hold on. Content security policy, that's Next.js, okay. Needs security access with a very hard to get from users. Okay, Guru, we have to think about this, Guru. Uh, this is the major concern in my SaaS. We have to find a solution for that. Okay. Nirban, for device printing, you can use the browser details as well as OS. That will, yeah, that's a good point, Anirban. We can do that. Thanks for sharing that, Anirban. I think I was leaning towards it. I have to think about this, Anirban. Thanks a lot. Now we got cross policy. Uh-huh. Then here we need cross origin opener policy. Opener policy. Here we have a policy same origin, and it is supposed to be cross. Okay. Then after this we have cross origin resource policy, and here we have policy which is same site. Okay. Then DNS fetch control, DNS prefetch control. Okay. S Anish, chalo, good night. Good night, S Anish. Thanks for joining the stream. I cannot help you with that. Guru, I know the difficulty because I used to work for LBG Group in payment from a financial crime division. It needs a lot of engineering, which is not cheap for sure. Okay, Guru, I have to get into that. Anirban, you build each things from scratch, like load balancer and other things. Yes, till now I have built a load balancer using Nginx. In the previous phase, in the URL shortener that we were working on, I built a load balancer using Nginx. Later on, we could have used a load balancer from Cloudflare as well. But for learning purpose, I did build a load balancer on my own. But for my SaaS, I think I will be using a Cloudflare based load balancer. Let's see. I have not decided that yet. DNS prefetch control allow false. Okay. Then after this, what we have? No sniff. What is no sniff? Meme type sniffing. Okay. What is meme type? Not meme type. M-A, it is MIME. MIME. Okay. MIME. MI. Kizzy Gamers. Thank you, Kizzy Gamers. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. MI meme type sniffing. I hope it is not something that I cannot show on the screen. Okay, I can show this. Okay. Is a web browser process that guesses a file type by reading its actual data. Okay. Go here. Okay. I cannot help you with coding guy. Okay. So here we have to make this. MIME. Yep, I'm using Zeditor. Thank you, Guru. Thanks for answering that. Okay, so where was I? No sniff. Okay. Here I'm supposed to make it. No sniff. Okay. Put this here. No sniff. No sniff true. Okay. Here we have hide powered by true. Right. We got this. Then we have HSTS max age. Strict HTTPS browser should only communicate over HTTP. Okay. Preload true. Subdomain. HTTP safe for production behind HTTPS. Okay. So what I think for development it should not be there. For development, because in development we are using HSTS. It should, I will comment it out. Max age 316. Okay, then include subdomains true, then preload true. But for this purpose, we're going to comment it out because for development this is not required. Okay. Hello Romanix, good morning. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Then XSS filter. Got this true. Right. Then permitted cross domain policies false. Disable Adobe Flash. What is Adobe Flash? Adobe Flash is a multimedia software that was officially shut down and blocked from running due to major security risks. It has been fully replaced by oh, okay. Prevents. Then we have is no open, i.e. not open, i.e. no open, true. Okay. Then after that, origin agent cluster, prevent origin leakage. Origin agent cluster, true. We got this. So this is my helmet, and then we are going to use this in the security. Here we're going to use app dot use this helmet middleware. Okay, helmet middleware we are using Okay, this is my helmet middleware code. Aryansh, hello Aryansh, welcome to the stream. We got this security, right? We have this. Then we have done this. Okay. Many people even enable CSP and then spend hours wondering why their front end breaks. A strict CSP requires you to explicitly allow your front end domain fonts images. Uh-huh. During the infrastructure setup, it's common to leave it disabled and introduce a carefully crafted policy once the front end and third party integration are known. Okay. Okay. We have this. Okay. So there we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. So here we have implement this helmet every damn time. We have to make this format strike through. Then we have compression. Configure compression sensible defaults. Compression. Okay. Compression without compression. Okay. Basically, with compression, what we want is how much size of data can our backend accept. Because normally, what is happening if you see the app.ts right now, here we have express.json, we have not mentioned any size. So any size of data can we accept from a request, right? So this in production grade, whenever we are trying to build something, there is a limited input data size that we can accept, right, from a request. So this is why this is very important. Uh-huh. You can compress the data. Compression. Okay. Folder compression threshold. Okay. Oh, here we are performing compression here. So compression middleware. Okay. So before we install this compression, let me look into this. Is it npm I compression package? And here, if I go and open the dark reader, open this. Okay, compression, Node.js compression middleware, and weekly downloads once 10,000, 100,000, once 10,000, 100,000, once 10,000, 10,000, million, 10 million, 39 million downloads every week. Last published a year ago. Okay. npm compression package alter natives. The best alternative classic compression middleware npm depend on entirely on application deployment environment and goals. Uh, we can use okay node zlib buffer command to gzip. Okay, compression. Okay, hold on. Okay, Guru, don't do compression here. Let the load balancer do it. Okay. Do this with single setting. Okay, then we can go with load balancer. Here in compression, I think for we can do this in load balancer. Okay, we can put this like here. We will implement this in load balancer. Okay. Then body parser. We can work with body parser. Yeah, here this body parser is basically where we set the limit of how much data we can accept from our front end, or how much size of the data can our backend accept. Okay, so there we go. Uh-huh. Body parser. JSON middleware explorer.json limit 100 KB strict true. Then URL encode middleware express URL encoded. Extended true limit 100 KB parameter limit combined. Okay, request handler limit. Okay. New headphones. This is Greg. Welcome to stream. This is Greg. Yes, these are new headphones. I got it. few weeks ago, and the name of the headphone is Black Shark V2X. Hello, Bug Network. Welcome to the stream. How are you, brother? Okay, we got this right. We go here and we put this here. And here we have body parser. We got body parser, we got helmets, body parser, right? So in this body parser, we are going to use const JSON middleware express dot. We have to import express. Import express from express. Okay. Okay, Roman Reigns. I live on Earth. Just woke up early enough to say good morning. Okay. This is Greg. Oh, by the way, I reject the offer I got from TCS. Okay, why? That's fine. Like, but why? Like, what was the reason? But can you share some good resource to learn TS? For TS, there is this YouTube channel called. Uh, see, whatever I learned, most of the things I learned from either Free Code Camp YouTube channel or I learned from Chai Code YouTube channel. For TS, you can follow from Free Code Camp is a very good YouTube channel. You can there's a very good resources for learning TypeScript. Okay, express dot port express default. Okay, import express from express dot JSON. Here we're setting the limit as 100 KB data we are going to accept, and also strict is going to be true. JSON middleware and const we have const URL encoded middleware express dot URL express dot URL encoded, and here also we have extended true limit 100 KB and parameter limit is 100. Okay, we got this. Then we have export const body parser middleware, and the type is request handler from express and array. Then here we have JSON middleware and URL encoded middleware. Okay, we got this. Then in security we can use here app dot use body parser middleware. Yes, here I can use this body parser middleware. Yes, we got this. Body parser middleware extended true allows nested from. Okay, fine, nested objects. Okay, okay, this is Greg. The interviewer was like, we can only give you 6 CTC. Even though people did bad, then me got 9 LP offers. Okay, damn. But bro, I have a question that to learn good full stack is firstly make simple projects, or see, for learning purpose, start with something simple. Don't directly jump into something complex. First start with something simple, then slowly level up to complex things. Fire TCS is shit being on. Yeah, man. See, every service based company is like that. Fire nub. Okay. This is great, and I'm not going into a service-based company shithole. I actually got out of the service-based company shithole. In my previous company, it was a service-based company only, so I can relate to what you guys are feeling. Okay. All right. We got this. Okay.
Then here we can make this as complete. Then we have cookie security, cookie parser. So here I can go to my security app. Here I can go to cookies, export const cookies middleware. Okay, and here if I go here, we are doing cookie parser equals import cookie parser from cookie parser, and here we're going to use this cookie parser, and inside this we're going to pass different things. Okay, go here. Okay. Okay. This is Greg. Okay. And those who got 9 LBA apply for. Damn, bro. What is cookie? Cookie is basically a way of storing data in your browser, a temporary data. That is called cookie. Right. Body part. Okay. If we go here, copy this. I got this. Okay. We are doing this. Future evolution. Yup. Parser secret. Signed cookies. Cookies. Okay. Okay. So for now, we can keep this empty. And here in security, we can use app.use cookie parser. Middle, not this one. Cookies. Hold on, body parser. Cookie parser. Okay. Cookie parser. Cookie parser middleware. And in security, we can use this cookie parser middleware. We can remove this. Okay. Okay, Guru. Again, only work on converting the data. Don't set size limit, rate limit. Here you will do it in LB gateway. Ah, okay. So basically, file size, limit also we can set in load balancer. Okay, got it, Guru. Okay. Hello, Sion H. Welcome to stream. Silent H. Okay, it is L or I? Oh, okay, it is L. Silent H. Welcome to the stream. Are you working currently and have you worked anywhere full time? But yes, I have worked in a service based company. I was working there 6 months ago. I worked in that company for 1 year or little over 1 year, I think. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, I'm trying to build my own startup. Try single responsibility model. Oh yeah, see in load balancer only we can set the body parser size limit and all these things. Roman ring. So I'm taking admission private course for MCA. I think not decided. I'm taking a gap year for entrance exam. Okay. Joy. Bro, is Chai or Code web dev cohort good? Should I buy it? Actually, I've not tried that cohort, so I cannot form an opinion on that because I did not try it. Maybe you can look for some reviews. Maybe that reviews will tell you. All right. Okay. We got this cookie parser middleware. Format, strike through. Then we have course. I think for course, if we go here, app, uh, app.ts, course options where we create this config course. So this actually should not be here. App config course.ts. This code actually I can get it from here and put this here.
right, and can remove this like this, and this one it should be env from here, and this course we don't need inside the config, we can delete this. Yes, you got this. Close this. uh, Import course options like this. Okay, for now we can keep it like this and close this, and here we have course.ts, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. This is Greg. Cognizant is doing a placement drive, but I can sit in only one, which one is high end salary, another is mass hiring. But high end salary is only like one time assessment, and confidence is low. Go for it. Still go for it, brother. But is it sensible to spend 8k to 10k on cohort? Personally, I think you can learn it on your own as well. But if you need a structured way, see, it depends on you. If you can find good resource, if you can give your time, you can be disciplined enough to learn everything every day, then you can avoid the course. In which company you have worked? I cannot name the company because I left the company 6 months ago and I don't want any defamation cases, but I can say that it was a service based company. Okay. Okay. Doing rate limit, size limit, and LB gateway will help you in load soak testing. Okay, got it, Guru. Thanks for telling me that. Okay. Okay, Stuck Coder. Welcome to stream, Stuck Coder. What's up? I am 2024 pass out, looking for job. I have 6 months of experience, but it's not relevant. I have made projects average at DSA now to get placed, not getting response. Okay, I have 6 months experience, but it is not relevant. See, if you're not getting response, there can be multiple reasons. Maybe your resume is not enough, your projects are not enough, or maybe you're not applying it properly. There can be 10 different reasons. For that, I have to understand different things. Okay. Sanket. Hello, Sanket. Welcome to the stream. Hey, I am new here. Can you please tell me how was your DSA journey from the beginning? My DSA journey was average. When I was preparing for placements only, then I was doing DSA. I did almost 40 questions in DSA at max. I never did DSA too much. And in service-based company, they in DSA they only ask you strings, array, easy or two medium questions, and that's enough. So yeah, okay. This is correct, bro. Does the company help in JEE exams in any way? JEE exams? I don't think so. Also a system design journey. Okay, for system design, first I started learning the theory. See, before getting into system design, make sure first you understand basics of backend development, then get into system design. And on YouTube, system design has become a theoretical concept, but actually system design is very practical thing. So that is why first I understood the theoretical side of system design from Gaurav Singh YouTube channel, Tiago YouTube channel, Salman Hayek YouTube channel. Uh, then after that, I started learning and implementing those concepts in projects. That's how I started learning system design. Okay. Bug network, bro. What's your take on Hargit and his cohorts? Bug network, I did not try those cohorts, so I don't think I'm the right person to form an opinion on that. Because see, I cannot form any random opinion without trying anything. But if you want an opinion, maybe you can look for reviews online. Because I did not, go into that cohort or check it out. So yeah. Okay. Course options. Okay. Stuck coder. Okay, so what kind of project should I do? At least 3 to 5 to form basics. To form the basics of backend basics, right? You're talking about backend basics. But for full stack projects, I think I will suggest you start with for learning, build a to do, then build a blog, then slowly level up and understand rate limiting, caching, different backend engineering concepts, indexing, database bottlenecks. Uh, and then start, maybe you can learn about WebRTC. Then you can start something complex like building a Google Drive clone, trying to build a Google Meet clone. You can build a Notion clone, Slack clone. There's so many things to build. Okay. All right. Course options. We have done this. Credentials true. Methods. Allow headers. Correlation ID. Okay. Max age. Okay. Option success status. Pre-flight. Okay. So here what I can do is we have the course options. Have the course options of type course options. Okay. Course options of type course options, and this will be of type course options. Yes. Origin, credentials, methods we can put methods. For methods, I want to allow get, post, put, patch, and delete, and options as well. Okay, let's keep here options. Allow headers, request headers. Okay, content type, X correlation ID. This we can ignore this. Max A. Okay. So here we have course options. I can call it export const course middleware equals course. Can get it from import course from course, and here we have course with course options. Okay, we got this. Mm-hmm. This is great, bro. Can we do side by side coding? I'm going to start from tomorrow after test over. Salute to the discipline. Thank you. This is Greg. Maybe we can do this. See, right now, this side by side coding, maybe I'll, create a new session like after a few months where, all the members we can code together. Let's see. Okay. Ayush Seki, hello bhaiya, please give me motivation how to get up early morning. Bro, I don't get up early. I wake up at 9:30. I sleep by 4:30 a.m. and I wake up by 9:30 a.m. So I don't think I'm the right person to give you an advice on how to wake up early. Right. Okay, Guru. For backend, gRPC, SSE plus event driver is now almost standard. Almost. Okay. gRPC. Okay, got it. Got it, Guru. Thanks. Monish Kumar. Hello, N. Monish Kumar. Welcome to stream. Guru, to give roadmap for system design LLD, what are the topics to learn and what can I do? See, I'll show you one thing. If you really want to get into system design, LLD, and everything, I have created this curriculum for myself. You can also follow this. I'll show you right now. Just give me a few minutes. Okay, Namak Whitey. Bhai, so what all system design concepts do you understand now? Like, if I had to ask you to learn distributed system, how would you do? Till now, I have learned about horizontal scaling, dependency injection, load balancing, vertical scaling, layered architecture. Uh, I'll show just a sec. What else? Backend engine syllabus. Here, if you go, see, this is the reason why I don't use Notion, because it is so laggy. Here you can see that we have different topics that I need to I want to learn before, like I will be learning these topics and improving my skills. Till now, these tick marks are the things that I have already done. And for system design, we have learned about connection pooling, transaction asset properties, database normalization, like from the database perspective. From caching perspective, we have learned about cache stampede problem, cache penetration, uh, and different things. What else? Like in this particular session, we are going to learn about pub/sub queues, session storage, uh, Then what else? Like in this particular food delivery system that we are doing, we are going to, after this, we are going to learn event-driven architecture in Kafka. Right. Then what else? What else? We have done these things. We still need to learn CAP theorem and database replication. We have to get into distributed architecture. Idempotency, I think after this, we are going to learn idempotency as well. So that's the thing. Like this is the roadmap that I built for myself. I've shared this roadmap in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server. The link is in the description of the stream. Okay. Sanket, is Python okay for system design, or should I look for something better for backend? For system design, yes, you can get into start with Python. You can start with fast API. This is Greg. You have a new member on Discord. Thanks. This is Greg. Thanks a lot. So that we can speed the system. Okay, we got this. Okay. So now if I go here and go to my security, here we can use app.use course middleware. And Moshin, super bro. Thanks, and Moshin. And Monish, thank you. Carlos Mejia. Hello, Carlos Mejia. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. We have the course middleware here. So after course middleware, what else? We have done this format, strike through. The rate limiter. Uh, Rate limiter, we can do this later. I think for rate limiter, we are going to do this later. Request timeout. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So we can do this, implement this. Okay. Namakwati, yeah, we're on Discord. So no, don't be sorry don't be sorry, Namakwati. I want to interact with people while learning. That is why the chat is open. So you can ask questions, no issues. And in Discord, in my Discord, hold on, it is loading. It is loading. It is loading. What the hell is wrong with my Discord? Okay, so in Discord, if you go in my resource here in the resources channel, in the pinned section, in the pinned section, where is it? Yeah, this one. This Notion template, you will find that all the topics. Okay, we got this. Close this. Okay, so we are doing timeout or request timeout. Install connect timeout. Correct. Why are we using this timeout? This is required. Is this required? Hold on. Here, what is happening is timeout protect the server from hanging request. Okay. Namak, thank you also. What a clean Discord, bhai. Crazy. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Namak. Okay. Anirba, I think rate limiter are important config at the beginning. Uh, yes, I think it is important and we can configure it now. See, for rate limiter, I think you're right, Anirban. We should configure it right now only. Let's go for this now. Uh-huh. Replace. Okay, 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 okay. Express, yeah, yeah, this is important. Thank you, Anirban. Thanks for telling that. You were right. It is very important to configure it from, the structure. Yes, timeout is required. Okay. Okay, we have to implement timeout as well. Okay. Got it. Rate limiter, express rate limit, base options, rate limiter, global rate limiter, authentication rate limiter. We have these. Okay. Update security.ts. Here we have global rate limiter. Uh-huh. Oh, right now global rate limiter is important. Yeah, we can work on the global rate limiter right now. Okay, timeout. Timeout is basically many times it happens that a request has reached your server and due to some reason server is down. Request is processing, but you're not seeing anything. So timeout, like we are fetching a timer upper limit. Like by this time the request should be fetched. If it is not fetched, cancel the request. That's what the timeout does. Base options. Legacy, okay, base options we are creating like this. Global rate limiter handler from express. Okay, we have to install express rate limit. Hold on. Express rate limit. Express rate limit. Redis, you will only change the store configuration using rate limit .ts. Using none of the secret.ts will need to change. Okay. To okay. Let's keep it like this for now. Let's keep it like this for now. Okay. So here if I go and my rate limit here, I just want to check one thing that we had this config. Where's my middleware? We had this rate limit and global rate limit, express rate limit. Okay. Then in store, we were using Redis store, rate limit Redis. And here, what are we doing is there any store? Right now, we don't have a store. We don't have a store. We don't have a store right now. Hold on. So legacy headers. We got legacy headers, base options. Okay. 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 Thank you, Anirban. Thanks a lot. They have a GPT, no, GPT free version. Saroj Kumar. Hello, Saroj Kumar. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. भैया मेरा मैसेज कौन सा मैसेज आयुष था कि टाइम आउट आंसर दैट टाइम आउट क्या करता है Guru, ask GPT if rate limiter slash timeout should be here or not. By adding this here, you are increasing complexity. This is a typical blunder many make. Yeah, even I was thinking that, like, I wanted to implement rate limiter later, but later we can implement the Redis rate limit. Right now, we can just simply create a global rate limiter. Okay, so why we are doing this right now? Because we create the infrastructure properly, and later on, if we want to make any changes, we just need to make changes in this particular file. Okay, this is Greg. If some work is not done in that given time, cancel the work. It saves resources and time as well. Yeah, true. This is Greg. Aesthetic. Hey, is it worth it to learn backend by watching all your streams from day one? Yeah, Aesthetic. You can watch it. The best. I think the best way to get the most of the output from my streams is that understand how I'm teaching myself. This will help you. Okay. आयुष से कि भैया एआई से फुल स्टैक अच्छी वेबसाइट बनाना हो तो आसान है अगर किसी को कोडिंग का थोड़ा बहुत बेस आता हो यू कैन क्रिएट सिंपल वेबसाइट्स बट इफ यू आर ट्राइंग टू बिल्ड अ फुल स्टैक एप्लीकेशंस एंड अ प्रोडक्शन लेवल एंड स्केलेबल लेवल देन यू नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड द फंडामेंटल्स ऑफ बैकएंड ओके fine. Okay, so here we can work on this, put this here. Mm-hmm. Security.ts. Hold on. Right now, I'm just going to build the global rate limiter. Right. Express rate limit. ls cd backend npm I express rate limit. Okay. Then we have const base options. Yeah. Export const global rate limiter. And here we have rate limit request handler. And here we have, okay, not like this. So if I go here, import rate limit from express rate limit, and I can put this here, rate limit, and later we're going to put the options, and after this I can put this as type rate limit rate limit request handler, and it should not be like this, it should be like this. Okay, and before that I need to create a type base options const base options. We have here standard. Okay, Guru, dried, yeah, yes, Guru. Why you have installed Putty? SS maybe. See, Putty actually, whenever I deploy something, I use Putty to access the remote server. Like whenever I'm working on something that I'm deploying something, then I use Putty to access the remote server. Okay, standard. We have here standard. Okay, do we have base options? No, we don't have this. What if we try to do this? Type base. No, we don't have that. Okay. So here it has to be like standard headers. True. Okay, we can remove. We have to remove this. Standard headers true. Then we have legacy headers. We have to make it false. Legacy headers. We have to make it false. Then we have skip successful requests false, and we have skip failed request false. Okay, skip failed request is false and it should be as const. Okay, and here we have base options. Here we're going to destructure the base options, right? Base options, and after window ms. Okay, so for this window thing I am going to make it 15-minute 1000 requests for global rate limiter. Okay. Guru, I know that you're a server person. For learning, maybe good, but in real product simplicity. Yeah, Guru, I know. I know that, Guru. But the thing is, for learning purpose, I'm deliberately trying to learn these things in detail. I know, like when working on production, it has to be in a different way. Okay. दीक्षांत भाई, ये oops OS DBMS CN ये सब पूछते हैं. See, in interview DBMS, for interview as a developer job role, SWE job roles, DBMS you cannot skip. DBMS is the most important subject that every interviewer is going to ask you. They are going to ask you about database, DBMS, a bit of SQL as well. See, computer network, it depends on company to company and OS as well. See, basics of OS you should know, because when you are going into an interview and you are saying that you are a BTech, you have done BTech in CSE or you have done BTech in IT, what does it say that if I ask you questions related to the core subjects in your, uh, core subjects in your degree, like what are the core subjects in CSE? DBMS, computer network, operating system, FLA, there are so many subjects, right? But for interview purpose, DBMS and operating system is very important. Then DSA is an add-on. DSA is like a filtering process, right? So that's the thing. Okay, oops is also very important. Okay, okay. So basically, you use it as a terminal. Why not PowerShell or CMD? Basically, this putty. If I open this putty, what happens? You give the IP address of your remote server, then you have to give the password of that remote server, then you will get access to that. Then inside that, you get an access to that server, you inside the putty. That's it. Okay, Saroj Kumar, I'm new here. Today I have subscribed many. May I know what project you are working on, and your programming language framework you're using? Okay, Saroj Kumar, welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to the channel. Basically, I'm trying to build a backend of a food delivery system. And why we are doing it? Because we are trying to learn event driven architecture and we are building it from scratch. First, we are building it in a monolith way. Then, we are going to make it into a event driven architecture way, like, and then we are going to implement microservice as well. And the language that I'm using is TypeScript, and the framework is Express.js, Node.js, Postgres for database, Prisma for ORM. Okay, it's kind of OS. I do whatever whenever. Okay, okay, got it. This is great. Okay. Sanket, okay, I have followed all the system design playlist that you recommended. However, the coverage over LLD is less. So where do I find resource related to that? Also, thanks for recommendations. Okay, see, for LLD, hold on, LLD, hold on, LLD resources. LLD, LLD. LLD, LLD system design course. Yeah, you can follow this one, this Coder Army playlist. What else? Hmm, what else? I think that is you can follow that one. See, resources for LLD are very less. Maybe you can try to get a book for LLD if you want to go deep into LLD. Okay. Guru, I could have said FUFY when you are stubborn, but I have nothing to lose. Okay. Okay. What we watching just came after a bit. No, we are not watching anything. Arey bro, stream was also there. Okay. Okay. Okay, got it. So we had this. base options. And for this one in my .env, I'm going to create .env.sample. Here I am going to create global rate limit window, and I'm keeping it 15 here. It's 15, right? Global rate limit hold on. Global rate limit window and okay. We can call it window max. We can call it 1000. And if I copy this and I put this here, .env, I put this here, and we go here. We go here, okay. Then after this, we have this, we have this, and in my config, okay, any book recommendation? I'll search and tell you, Sanket. Or time to. Good night. This is Greg. We got this right. We have env config.ts and schema. Here I'll put this .env. Where is it? Where is it? .env.sample. Global rate limit window. Put this here. Global rate limit window. And z dot string. We need to make it a string. Okay. And this one, global rate limit max. Put this here. Z dot string. Okay. We got both strings here, correct? And if I close this, and here for window ms, we can use env dot window. Okay, and here it is better to make it a number like this, and then make it 15 into 60. 60 into 1000, I guess. Yep. Okay. We go here 1000, and then we have the max. So if we go here and see max, here we have, hold on, if it is number, it is taking number. So here in my env schema, it should be z dot first dot number. Here also it should be z dot course dot number. Okay, we have this, and now here we don't need to put this a number like this. Here we can put it env dot global rate limit max. Okay, we have message and error, but we are not using the store. Okay, we are not using the store right now. Okay. Okay, aesthetic. Hello, aesthetics. Welcome to stream. But I want to learn payment gateway integration Stripe, but I'm stuck for 2 days. That where should I learn it from? You can learn it from documentation, and if you are using any particular tech stack, you can search from YouTube as well. Or the best way is to use AI, but before using AI, go through the documentation properly. Namak Whitey. Bye. If you like Batman, itna watch the Penguin series. Your brain will. I have seen it. I have seen it. Namak Whitey. I've seen it. Prodigy. Did you hear the dialogue, or I would say a meme, and it goes like, "Naam ya dam, paisan, paisan." Yeah, I heard, Prodigy. I heard. Bro, my name was not shown when you unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. What? For that, I think you need to have that public channel kind of thing. Okay, we got this. So here we are making this success thing. Hold on, success message. Okay. Yeah, man, you got it. Yeah, Prodigy. I've heard. Paisan. Okay. Success message success false. Hold on. Uh-huh. Message success false. Error. Code rate limit exceed. Okay. Rate limit exceed. And after this, what we can put? After this, we can put message. Too many requests. Please try again later. Okay. But here we're not using the store. Usually, if we wanted to use Redis, we had to put this store thing, right? We have to put the store thing and the prefix. No issues. But here we're doing it like this. Okay. Okay. Roman, bhai, how many did you prepare for aptitude round? I service-based company. For aptitude, I just saw, one or two videos from Career Guide, and I just solved one or two questions. That's it. Okay. Okay, we have done this. Global rate limiter. We have done this one. Format, strike through. And here we need to work on the timeout request as well. Timeout request. Go here, timeout request. Timeout request. So connect timeout and types. Hold on. And okay, connect timeout and types. Okay. npm I connect timeout. Okay, if I check this here, a year ago. Okay. Timeout. We are putting this timeout here. Okay. So if we go here, we have this timeout, and we have to install the types as well. Timeout.ts. Okay. So here we need to create infrastructure security queue. Security. Here we need timeout.ts. Array scheme. Relax, 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 relax. Security here I need timeout.ts. Okay. We have this. Put this here. Okay, so the TCS will be not hard. Like mine exam was 15 days. I have zero experience in all subjects. But just focus on aptitude and little bit of DSA. And in interview, if you clear the online assessment or the assessment, then if you're before the interview, focus on the core subjects. Timeout request timeout. So here we need to create export const. Okay, security. Here I need to use course.
Mm-hmm. App.ts, and here we need to use app.ts, not here, security, yeah, here, app.use global export const global rate limiter. Put this here. Yes. Put this here. Global rate limiter. Yes. We have this timeout. Export const timeout. Okay. Export const timeout middleware. We need to import this. Import from Express, and here we have type request handler, and here we have request handler and import timeout. Okay, we have to install this. We have to install this. CD backend CLS. Put this. Okay. Then after this, copy this and CLS. Put this here. CLS exit. Then here I need the timeout, and this timeout I need to import it. Import timeout from connect timeout, and here we have this timeout. Request timeout. Request timeout is at 30 seconds. Z dot string. Okay, 30 seconds. Uh, we go here. We are keeping it 30 seconds. Okay, hold on. Dot env dot sample dot env dot sample, and here I can put request timeout. Yes, and this one I can put in dot env. Okay, got this. Close this and come back here, and here we have Roman inks. Bro, I have to go to another city for the aptitude test because of the center. So, like, will the 15 days be enough? There's no negative marking. That's why I'm thinking of going. Yeah, go for it. And aptitude for 15 days, it is fine. भैया आप interface use करते हो? Yes, sir, we are using interface for types, like in type file. And if we go here, sample, here we request timeout, copy this. Here we need app config schema config z dot string. Okay, close this, and here we need to put here env dot request timeout as request handler, and here we have export const halt on timeout request handler
if there is no request dot timeout, and this request, we are getting request response next, and here the type is going to be request of type request from express response next function. If there's no request timeout, then we are going to call the next request dot timed out. Okay, we are getting this. Okay, so after this one we got timeout, and if I go to app.ts, not here, security, a global rate limiter, I have this request. Yeah, here after the limiter I'm going to use app.use timeout middleware. Copy this, put this here. Yes, we got this correct. We have this as well, request timeout, and mark this format strike through. Then we have security composer. We have that. Okay, we have that. Then in app, yeah, register security. So in my app.ts health router. Okay, Satyam, bro, why Guru wanted to FY? What did you do? I don't know, bro. Like, I think I was not following the way he wanted to me to follow. Maybe that's why. Maybe somehow he got offended. I don't know. Okay, app.use helmet. We can remove this. Remove this. App logger. Can remove this. So if we notice carefully, we have the logger, context middleware. Yeah. Now we can use open this. Anirban, how many modules are pending right now? After this, we are going to start building the API identity module. We are going to create the authorization, and but before that, we are going to create the database schema as well. We're going to create the database schema. Okay, probably yeah, yeah, Satyam. भैया प्लीज दिखा दो क्या भैया मेरा मैसेज देखो व्हाट इज योर मैसेज ओके भैया जॉब में एआई काम कितना पसंद करता है और खुद कितना करना पड़ता है इट डिपेंड्स ऑन जॉब टू जॉब you will have access to AI, but that does not mean your code quality should drop. So you have to be very meticulous about it. Okay. और अच्छा प्रॉम्प्ट्स देना आता हो वो कुछ भी बिल्ड हाँ हाँ दैट इज ट्रू आयुष टकी if you know how to actually use AI properly, you can build a lot of things properly. Okay. Guru, I did not say FY to Abhi. I suggested good practice, which he did not want to implement, even though he agreed what I was. Yeah, see, Guru, yeah, I told you that. See, for this learning purpose, we are going to learn in a certain way that we know and we understand each and every why and how we are going to do it. Later on, when we are trying to build something production grade, obviously we are going to follow a different approach like dry principles and all, right? Okay. Anirban, for DB, you use any ORM? Yes, I use Prisma ORM. Anirban. Okay. Uh huh. Okay, okay, okay. So register security app. Okay, fine. We have this health router. Have this. So all of this we don't need it here. And here we have app dot register security. Here we have app. Here we have app. Okay, fine. We have the app here. But here I need to check one thing, that if we go here and if I go to my observability module app health controller, what if instead of all of this, before returning, I do this throw new not found error. What is not found check. Let's just put it like this. And now if we go, and first I need to start my Docker desktop. Okay, any plan. Okay, Prodigy गुरु भाई चीट मिल में क्या खा ओके पर मुझे पिज्जा कबाब खाना है यार. Okay, it is loading. But right now I'm craving KFC a lot. I'm craving KFC, but I cannot eat it right now. I'm on a diet. Hello Krish05, welcome to the stream. How are you? So Docker has started, and if I go here, go inside this and open the terminal here. Docker compose ps docker compose build. Build is going on. Same Shibai KFC. Yeah, bro. I'm craving KFC a lot right now. सत्यम भाई, ये प्रोडिजी रात को खर्चा करवाए. सही में भाई, प्रोडिजी क्या मजा आता है यार. बट अभी नहीं खा सकते या यार. सेम ईयर. खाऊंगा कुछ दिन बाद, एक महीने बाद खाऊंगा. ओके, आयुष है भैया, आप ऑथ कॉन्टेक्स्ट यूज कर रहे हो या लोकल स्टोरेज? होल्ड ऑन, लेट मी चेक. ऑथ कॉन्टेक्स्ट, लोकल स्टोरेज. हम्म. क्लोज दिस. कहाँ गया? शेयर्ड स्टोरेज, constants, request context, validation, storage. Okay. For authentication, I think we are going to use cookies and tokens, cookies and local storage both. Prodigy, wet co offer. Yeah, bro. Wednesday. Bro, Prodigy, don't talk about these things, man. Like, I will become more hungry. भूख लगेगा मेरे को. Okay. It is building. Build process going on, guys. No use cookies. Yes, we use. See, for access tokens, I send it in my response, and for refresh token, I store it in cookies. Okay. Satyam, even I create. Yeah, bro. Guru. You get a lot of food. Mine is pomfret fish fry. Oh, nice. Okay. हाँ यार. 32 दिन से नहीं खाया KFC. Why, Prodigy? On a diet or health issues? What's up? Docker build. Docker compose up dash d. Compose ps healthy. Okay. docker logs dash f backend backend1, and if we go here, आयुष की भैया बिना ऑथ कॉन्टेक्स्ट के तो जब कुछ लॉगिन या रजिस्टर कर वेबसाइट में तो रिफ्रेश करना पड़ता है अपडेट यूआई देखने के लिए, उसके लिए सी यू हैव टू, if you need to refresh it, then it means that maybe you can in a main app.ts file you can use effect to refresh everything whenever there's a change. Health, use this. Yes, and in live here we should see an error. Yeah, so yeah, correct. So error handler is working. Error handler is working. Correct. Close this. So here we can say that we have done security composer. We have done as well. Format strike through. And with this, we have completed this security foundation as well. Right. Format, strike through. And with this, yeah, this is fine. This is okay. We have done this one. Yeah, we have done these things. Format, strike through. Format, strike through. Format, strike through. Health, 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 live 404. Okay, correct. This is fine. And before this, here I can remove this, throw new form. Okay. Put this here. Close this. Okay. And now if we go here, docker compose down, what we see, stopping, and here what we see, yes, shutting down gracefully, correct. A server closed, disconnect from database, successfully connect from, correct. So it is shutting down gracefully. Okay, CLS, close this, and then what we can conclude here is, here we have done this middleware pipeline also we have done. Okay. भैया डॉकर इजी है या हार्ड? डॉकर इज इजी, इट इज नॉट सो कॉम्प्लिकेटेड. यार कोलेस्ट्रॉल बढ़ जाता है ये, ओ ओके प्रोडिजी. ओके. आयुष से कि भैया मैं एआई का यूज वेबसाइट का स्ट्रक्चर समझने के लिए यूज करता हूँ. अच्छा, नाइस. ओके. ओके यार, आजकल काफ़ी इशू हो रहा है, हम लोगों का मूवमेंट काफ़ी कम हो गया है, सो इट्स गुड टू प्ले एंड्योरेंस स्पोर्ट. के validation format strike through, security format strike through, and with this we have completed phase 1.2. So with this we have completed this 1.2, right? Format this, strike through, and now we are ready to start building the APIs. We have reached the point where we can start building the API. So the first thing is that we have to build the database ER diagram. We have to build the database schemas. Then we have to start building with the identity API. Where identity module means user registration, login, role-based access control, all these things. Okay, fine. So what I can do here is, I think it is better to create a new chat now. It is better to create a new chat, right? So copy this.
Hold on, phase one, sorry, request context. Go here, food delivery system. Yes. Okay. Then we have phase 1.2 is done. Close this, phase this. This is the implementation plan for phase one. Okay, phase one. Okay, and what I have already completed phase 1.1 foundation, 1.2, 1.2. Copy this. I have completed these. Okay, and after that, now we will start phase 1.3. Okay, this we are going to do, and after this, uh, this is the package.json. Package.json, where is it? We have used di. This is the project structure. Okay, copy, remove this from here. We can remove this from here. Yes, this is the project structure. Give the project structure here, and this is my backend. Open in terminal, and if I go here, open, not here, go here, open in terminal. Okay. Everyone, good night. Good night, Anirban. Thank you for joining the stream. Okay. Okay. Prodigy Abhishek भाई I know you do cardio gym but भाई एक बार running करो ground में if possible यार जो okay thank you yes Prodigy I will be doing that अभी तो थोड़ा issue है क्योंकि थोड़ा cardio important है we have to do that okay भैया मेरा पेट निकल रहा है see if you know you are gaining fat the best way is that first reduce the calorie intake and start working out okay सत्यम मेरा belly fat almost चला गया है handle see love handle is very stubborn you have to cut fat completely to lose your love handle you can start working out as well अब हेल्थ पे भी इक्वली ध्यान दो हेल्थ इज वेल्थ मेक सम सेंस या ब्रो हेल्थ इज वेल्थ एक once your health if once you suffer with health then you understand the importance of health actually this and if I go here my folder structure copy this now we will implement this one page 1.3 you need to first give me an implementation plan that I can follow to that I can follow. Okay, let's see.
ओके। जी अभिषेक भाई को तंग कर दिया रनिंग बोल के, पहले ही इतना कहाँ गया, पहले ही इतना बर्डन है। कैलोरी डेफिसिट में जाना ही पड़ेगा टू, या एग्जैक्टली। ओके। आयुष की, भैया मेरे लिए हेल्थ मैटर नहीं करती, काम मैटर करता है। ब्रो यू हैव टू मैनेज बोथ, देयर इज नो पॉइंट ऑफ वर्किंग इफ यू आर गोइंग टू डाई इन फ्यू डेज। यू हैव टू वर्क ऑन योर हेल्थ ब्रो, फॉर लॉन्ग टर्म। आयुष काम करते करते निपट जाओगे भाई। द वे प्रोडिजी सेइंग ना भाई, काम करते निपट जाएगा। दैट इज फनी। ओके। सत्यम, आर आई पी हो गया भाई, तो वर्क कौन करेगा? व्हाटएवर, या ब्रो एग्जैक्टली सत्यम, गुड पॉइंट। ऑल राइट, सो evolve like this: identity module, domain module, persistence. Uh-huh. Okay. Phase 1.0 identity module, identity domain. Okay. Database. Yeah, this is the main thing. Correct. We are on the right track. Repository layer, password security, GWT infrastructure. Correct. Registration, login, authentication middleware, role-based authorization. Correct. Refresh token rotation. Correct. Logout, change password. Forgot yeah, email verification, security hardening. Correct. Correct. Here we have modules, identity, application, contracts, domain, infrastructure. Correct. Correct. We are on the right track. So I can copy this and here I'll create 1.3 identity module. Create here phase 1.3 identity module. Paste this here. Right. We have this. Yeah, this is correct. Start with this. And this note, I need to put it in my phase 1. Put this here. This is my phase 1. Phase 1.1, 1.3. This 1.3, yeah. And this note, I need to put this. First, I need to put the chat link. This is my chat link. Copy this. Paste it here. And this is my notes link. Phase 1.3 identity module, correct? This we have. Right, okay. So if we follow this one here, module, IN domain, okay. Okay. Now we will implement this. Okay. Put this here, okay. प्रोसेस हैंग होया है, पता लगा। किसका प्रोसेसर हैंग हो गया है, पता। Manbhat Gaming. Hello, Manbhat Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Almost 10k. Let's go. Yeah, guys, thank you for subscribing. We are almost close to 10k. So if you enjoy the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel. And there's a like target as well. Help me achieve the like target for the stream as well. If you have not liked this stream, consider liking the stream as well. Francesco, hi Abhishek. Why you don't make a boiler for the initial state like DB, and when you start a new project, unless you already have the boilerplate? Yeah, Francisco, I should have made a boilerplate code. I keep forgetting that every time, Francisco. Like I will do it for sure. Guru, okay, today naughty food, pizza plus diet coke. Yeah, bro. See, now Guru is making me more hungry. See, Guru, I am following a very strict diet where I am not trying to eat, any junk food because I am trying to lose fat. Okay. Okay. So we go here. One point. Hold on. Where is it? Where is 1.3? Where is 1.3? Okay, it is not supposed to be inside this. It is supposed to be here. Yes, we have this 1.3. It is taking me here. Okay, phase 1, 1.2, 1.3. Okay, we are here. Okay, phase 1.3. And now I need to make phase 1.3.1, which is phase 1.3.1. 1.3.1. What is 1.3.1? Identity domain, which is identity domain. Copy this, put this here. Okay, and mm, and by this user aggregate root role. By the end of this, you should have user aggregate root. Okay. Role and permission entities. Okay, immutable email, password, refresh token values. Okay, dependency. Okay, this give a key percent. Okay, so I remember organize the domain like this. Okay, correct. Okay, entities, permission entity. Okay, fine. Manbhat gaming boilerplate code क्या होता है? Boilerplate code is basically code. See, whenever you are creating a new project, you have to follow some same steps every time. So boilerplate code is just like creating a standard template that you can follow in each and every project. Okay, Brody, यार, okay. Is there a time in UK? So sharing. Okay, Guru. जिम जाते हो क्या आप? एक्चुअली हाँ, मैं जिम जाता हूँ, बट आई डोंट यूजुअली गो फॉर my workout is more focused on body weight training. I used to do weightlifting, but the goal that I have for my body, I think, body weight training, I feel it's more challenging. So that's why I focus more on body weight training now. Okay. Money follows my brother. Paisan. Home from work, guys. Home from work. Okay, nice. Some of my close relatives. Okay, nice. भैया मैं तो one. Okay. uh, बॉयलर प्लेट बॉयल हो रहा है अभी कोड बस मस्त okay, we got this. Okay, fine. We have this. All right. So I can put this here, and here I can say chat link. Yes. And here I can say this is the chat link for this, and this is the phase 1, phase 1.3.1. We got this here, and right now we are in this domain format. Highlight. Yes. Where we go? Phase 1 and shared infrastructure. Now we are in this identity module. Format, highlight. Yeah, guys, now the fun part of this project starts, which is to build the APIs. I love building APIs. So yeah, now we have to push the code inside the GitHub. Close this, 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 close this. Okay, close that, close. Okay, fine. So if I go here, git status, git branch, git status, git add, git status, git commit dash m. Here I can say that we have completed the what we completed shared infrastructure. Complete the shared infrastructure, infrastructure. Yes, commit the code. Okay, then git push from origin to the development branch. Yes. Okay, now we have to pull the code in the main branch as well. Git branch, git switch to main branch. I'm in the main branch. Then git pull origin main, git merge development. Yes. Then git push to origin main. Yes. So now if I go here and go to my GitHub, close this, close this, close this. This chat is FA22, and here we have F, not this one, FA22, correct. Here also FA, okay, fine. So here we have the correct chat. We have stored this chat. Close this, and if I go to GitHub, okay. मान भात गेमिंग जिम ट्रेनर चाहिए तो बताना. ओके, मैं जवाब दे नहीं दूंगा. Okay, bro, do you use supplements? Actually, I don't even take protein shake. I eat eggs. Abhi to I'm not eating eggs. I used to eat eggs. Right now I'm not able to meet my protein intake every day. Okay. आयुष टेकी भैया आप बहुत सीरियस रहते हो सके तो हमारे कमेंट्स पर हंसना. ओके. गुरु Guru Hari. Hello, Guru Hari. Welcome to the stream. Bro, managing learning materials, note taking app, RTTS process. How do you managing it and making it working for your workflow and building projects? If you give some tips, it will helpful. Actually, see, I first create an implementation plan, and then for each and every milestone, I make a note of it. Right now, like as we have completed the shared infrastructure, right now our next target is to work on the identity module. So for that I have created a new tool that is related to this. So if I show you my graph, this is the actual nodes graph and these nodes are related to each other. So that is what I do. Okay. Okay. कैलिफोर्निया में हाफ डोम पे करनी है हाइक तो मुझे अच्छा. ओके, इट्स गुड. मान बात एंड देयर इज अ आइलैंड आल्सो. मुझे आइलैंड से सी राइट नाउ बिकॉज ऑफ ऑल ऑफ दिस आइलैंड से तो भाई डर लगता है. आइलैंड अब किसी के आइलैंड में जाऊंगा नहीं मैं. सत्य. ओके. प्रोटीन इंटेक के नाम पे काब्स ही जा रहे भाई. सही बात है. सेम ईयर ब्रो, सेम ईयर. सी अभी सावन का महीना चल रहा है ना, तो सावन में तो प्रोटीन इंटेक के लगे हैं. सावन के बाद ही प्रोटीन इंटेक वापस चालू होगा. ओके, इफ यू कुड थिंक ऑफ रीलोटे. ओके. सत्यम भाई, आइसलैंड भी सुपर्ब है, बहुत कुछ ज्यादा ही महंगा है. अच्छा. ओके, सो वी हैव डन दिस एंड आई नीड टू चेक द कोड इन द गिटहब. मान भात भाई, मैं प्रोटीन क्रिएटिन दोनों लेता हूँ. अच्छा, नाइस नाइस. सी राइट नाउ आई हैव नॉट स्टार्टेड प्रोटीन शेक और क्रिएटिन. मे बी इन फ्यूचर आई स्टार्ट, नॉट डिसाइडेड. सही में यार, दवा के चावल से सही यार. इधर भी सत्यम भाई, मैं तो दाल प्रोटीन इंटेक फुल पे. भाई लाइक हमारे इंडियन घर में ना, लाइक एवरीबडी सेज दैट दाल हैज प्रोटीन, बट द क्वेश्चन इज अगर आप 9 कटोरी दाल पियोगे ना, तब जाके आपको ढंग का प्रोटीन मिलेगा. तो एक बार में आप 9 कटोरी दाल थोड़ी ना पी सकते हो. ओके. रादर देन आइसा आई वुड लव. ओके, नॉर्वे. Yeah, Haaland. My Haaland is from Norway. shared infrastructure, backend. SR. Yeah, guys, the code has been posted in the GitHub repository. You can find the GitHub link in the description of the stream if you want to check out the code. We have this shared. We have this app. We have this shared mm, validation validation schema. We have done this validate.ts. Okay, we have done this as well. Okay. All right. So yeah, guys, code has been posted in the GitHub repository. You can the link is in the description of the stream, and this is the repository. अमान भात गेमिंग भाई मेरा तो घेवर से हो रहा है प्रोटीन इंटेक पूरा अच्छा ओके प्रोडिजी जग भर के बैठा हुआ पता लगा दाल का सुबह से और स्कैंडिनेवियन कंट्रीज ओके नाइस मेरा पीआर है पिछले साल 12 पॉइंट खाया था मैंने नाइस ब्रो फिनलैंड भी सही है हैप्पीएस्ट कंट्री या ब्रो आई सी आई लाइक कंट्रीज वेयर द टेम्परेचर इज लो see I'm a big fan of low temperature. I like cold weather, so I want to travel to countries where the temperature is low, right? So this we have done. Close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, and close this as well. Close this. Now it's time for to chill a bit. Now we can chill a bit for a while. Okay, bhai, then you will love Scotland. Yeah, I want to go to those countries, Scotland or Norway, Finland. Okay, स्कॉटिश हाईलैंड तो बहुत सुंदर है ओके नाइस सत्यम आई वॉज मोर ऑफ अ सिटी पर्सन बट नाउ आई एम मोर लाइक अ कंट्री साइड माउंटेन्स नाइस प्रोडिजी 12 गेवर सुबह भाई ने वॉच ब्रो प्रोडिजी योर सेंस ऑफ ह्यूमर इज नेक्स्ट लेवल ब्रो your sense of humor is next level okay we got this so let's see what is happening actually use of AI will make you very dumb true okay mm-hmm. Imagine vibe coding. Okay. आयुष से भैया आप इतने नॉटी क्यों हो It's my nature, I think. Make useful products. Yeah, I agree with this guy. Nothing teaches you faster than beast. Okay. सत्यम भाई प्रोटीन के नाम पे एक बार मटन भाई एक बार पता क्या हुआ था आई टेल यू वन स्टोरी व्हेन आई वाज अ किड आई थिंक अराउंड 10 to 12 years old मैंने मटन के साथ ना पूड़ी खाया था पूरा तेल में तला हुआ पूड़ी वो पूड़ी खा के ना आई स्टार्टेड प्यूकिंग इतना पूरा घी भर के मैंने पूड़ी के साथ मटन खाया था उसके बाद से जो मेरे लगे थे भाई ओके मान बात भाई ये वाईटी ने सही नहीं करा है जो स्ट्रीम के बीच बीच में एड्स आती है हाँ भाई सी वाईटी तो कुछ ना करेगा ना पैसा कमाने के लिए आयुष टकी भैया आप कुछ टिप्स दे दो मैं फ्रेशर हूँ फुल स्टैक के लिए सी फॉर फ्रेशर आई विल ओनली सजेस्ट दैट पिक वन टेक स्टैक एंड see instead of learning 10 different tech stack focus on learning one tech stack properly and also understand the foundations properly okay Guru, I wish I could share pic of Norway. Most of them are personal. Okay, okay. Okay, Guru, got it. Mutton plus puri. Yeah, bro. It's a very bad combination. मान बात भाई वैसे मैं वेज हूँ बट 11th तक नॉन वेज खाता था लाइक ओ नाइस रोनित दत्ता हेलो रोनित वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम व्हेन विल यू गो टू स्लीप आई विल गो टू स्लीप इन अ वाइल प्रोडिजी कुछ पैसा अभिषेक भाई के ओके व्हाट्स हैपनिंग You have to read the comments properly. Okay. Satyam, even bak, bak, kya? Okay, rice Maharashtrian thing tastes good with non-veg. You see, see, I'm a big time foodie, guys. I'm a very big time foodie. I love to eat good food. So I hope soon I'll go to different states. I'll try different cuisines. Let's see. Masood, hello Masood. Welcome to the stream, bro. I want to build a complex backend project. Where do I start? I know all the fundamentals and all. First, Masood, tell me what's your tech stack and like what tech stack do you use, Masood? मान भात लाइफ में पैसा ज्यादा जरूरी है या पैसान ब्रो पैसान भैया मैंने आपकी आज वीडियो पर कमेंट का रिप्लाई नहीं करा दैट इज सी लेट मी सी कहाँ है कमेंट ओके दिस वन आई डिड कमेंट मैंने किया तो रिप्लाई ओके pass out or wasted due to rare kidney disease like okay my physical and mental uh, strength isn't more so okay multiple oh bro that's bad can I if you please guide me medication will continue for a long time. I had a multiple kidney bio, okay, and whatnot. Damn, bro. I have strong will, but if you are a pressure, I will suggest you to get into full stack development more because it has more jobs for fresher. Right. Okay. Uh, core backend dev jobs require a bit of experience. Okay. Okay. It seems you are going to implement product management techniques while building something product managers have the application. Okay. Based on the results, metrics suggest developers do exactly what went wrong and okay. Okay. Based on the application reaches the more user eventually user friendly kind of product. And definitely the product you are building seems that it already been great by seeing your approach and okay. Eagerly waiting. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Okay. What else? Nice dev. Okay. For the advice and thanks and all the best with your product. What else? What else? Okay. What else? Nice dev. Uh-huh. What else? Okay, I have replied to all the comments now. Okay, fine. मैंने भी okay. Are you from Kolkata? Yes, Ronita, I'm from Kolkata. Okay. 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 Mount Pond Fast API. I will suggest you stick with PwnStack because PwnStack will help you to build, production grade application as well. But if you are into leaning towards, building your own LLM and AI kind of application, then go with Fast API. And see, when you're trying to build something, try to learn engineering concepts like caching, rate limiting, DB bottlenecks, how you're going to solve those issues, how you're going to scale your APIs. Learn those things. Satyam, bro, do you think the way job scene and the payment we will get will almost be difficult to buy some home, especially? Yeah. See, for job, especially for Indian developers, the salary is not negotiable because the problem is that Indian developers are paid really, really, really less as compared to the time they invest. So I think it is very unfair for Indian developers. But I don't know why this happens in our country. Guru, Abhishek, come to London. I will treat you with reindeer blood soup, shark fin fry, yum yum. Sure, Guru. If I get the opportunity to come to London, I'll definitely meet you, Guru. I eagerly want to meet you because you have helped me a lot and you have a lot of experience. So I would really like to meet you someday. So let's see when I get the opportunity. Manbhat Gaming. Bhai, वैसे you live alone or with family? I live with family. Okay. Okay. Man वैसे ओके प्रोडिजी इससे अच्छा इंस्टेंट रिस्पॉन्स कहाँ मिलेगा भाई ने बोला और अभिषेक प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कर दी यो थैंक यू प्रोडिजी एनजी तंताई व्हाट द हेल यूट्यूब हैज न्यू प्लेएबल गेम्स वेयर इज इट वेयर इज इट वेयर इज द गेम्स पार्ट गेमिंग डू वी हैव गेम्स नो न्यूज कोर्सेज प्लेएबल प्लेएबल्स इज इट रियली लेट्स सी gas station is this really a game I hope I don't get copyright okay भाई लैपटॉप सजेस्ट करो सब इतना महंगा हो रखा है व्हाट इज अ बजट अच्छा गॉट इट Francisco Abish, have you watched Mr. Robot? Yes, I have watched Mr. Robot. I've seen Mr. Robot. जाना कहाँ है मेरे को? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, इसको follow कर. I need to follow this. Okay. I don't like this game. How can I exit? Okay. Is there anything better? Exit. Something like Mario like. London study is even worse. Okay. My budget is around one. Then go for MacBook. Go for MacBook. Okay. भैया आपने मेरा व्हाट इज योर मैसेज आयुष 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 भैया आप मैंगो काट ये क्या सवाल था भाई मैंगो आई यूजुअली काट के खाता हूँ सत्यम भाई तो तू क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर GTA 5 मिलेगी यूट्यूब पे या ब्रो GTA 5 तो नहीं मिलेगी कुछ मारियो टाइप का गेम नहीं है क्या मारियो और कार रेसिंग ये क्या है कार क्रैश BGM Can you please tell me your PC's configuration detail? 16 GB RAM, 16 GB RAM, Intel Core i5, 500 GB SSD. What else? Intel Iris Xe graphics card. मेरा मैसेज छोड़ दिया कौन सा Yeah, because here in Mumbai, if you live near the business corporate districts, you need minimum. Oh, okay. Got it, Satyam. Let me see. My Mac Mini and then work from existing laptop. Okay. प्रोडिजी पूरा गांव मूव कर लेते हैं. ओके, मान बात गेमिंग. एनसीआर में रहते हो आप, बताओ. अभी आ जाओ गाड़ी लेके. आई एम फ्रॉम कोलकाता, आई डोंट लिव इन एनसीआर. विच जनरेशन प्रोसेसर? आई थिंक द लेटेस्ट वन के पहले वाला. DDR5. I'm not sure about that, Slok. Oh, I like this game. I like this game. I don't like the sound of this game. ये क्या है भाई? Okay. Okay. Ayushaki, bro, I think you should start a gaming channel. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I should start a gaming channel. After a few months, I'll try. मान बात, एग्जिस्टिंग लैपटॉप इज 8 GB रैम, इसलिए नहीं लेना क्योंकि उसमें कुछ चलता नहीं है. अच्छा, ओके. सत्यम, भाई, अपार्ट फ्रॉम कोलकाता, विच इंडियन सिटी वुड यू प्रेफर लिविंग? आई वुड लव टू लिव इन उत्तराखंड. आई वुड लव टू लिव इन उत्तराखंड. सत्यम, अभी भाई अपनी भी रील्स अर्पित बार. ओके. Guru, if I was given a chance, I would love live in Khandala near Pune. Okay. Gaming bhi karo. Yeah, I will start a new channel. I think I should start a new channel as well. Okay. Manbhat. But then again, I am looking for something which is around one. Okay. Also, my budget is around 1 lakh. See, Manbhat Gaming, if you're not interested in gaming, don't get into gaming laptops, because gaming laptops battery is the worst. Because I had a gaming laptop called Dell G3 and the battery really disappoint me. Okay, same यार, मुझे भी देहरादून. Yeah bro, I want to live in देहरादून. सत्यम भाई, सिटी पूछी तूने स्टेट. या सॉरी ब्रो. Francisco, the exhaust sound like a person blasting a door. Yeah bro, exactly, that's why I quit the game. सत्यम, PS5 ले ले भाई. लैपटॉप को कितना घिसेगा? श्योर, या मैन, आई हैव टू बाय दोस थिंग्स. लेट्स सी. See, I think before GTA 6, I am planning to get a PS5. I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, श्लोक, न्यू टैब पर जाकर पोकी सर्च करो, उस वेबसाइट पर बहुत सारे गेम्स अपलोडेड हैं. अच्छा, ओके. बट अभी गेम खेलने का मूड नहीं है. मान बात, मुझे तुम लैपटॉप 3 दिन में बढ़िया सा. अच्छा, मसूरी जाना. ओके, मसूरी. या, उत्तराखंड हैज लॉट्स ऑफ गुड प्लेसेस ब्रो. You know Ruskin Bond is a writer. He lived in India, in Masuri. Let's hear a new song. Let's hear a song, guys. I want to hear a song. And I have to play a copyright free song, so we are going to play a Netflix song. It's one of my favorite song. Let's see. भाई, कुछ दिन पहले मैक मिनट पे डील चल रही थी 60K में. अच्छा. और माउंटेन्स तो वैसे ही बहुत बढ़िया लगते हैं. या ब्रो, भाई 10K पर मीटअप कर लो एनसीआर में. देखते हैं. लेट्स सी. मीटअप. सी, let's see. I have not decided yet. Now let's listen to a song, guys. Now let's listen to a song. I love this song. It's a copyright free song and I love this.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls
सर जी
cause I'm not in the
मैं LMS
mood.
बना
But
रहा
then
हूँ.
I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the
Nice.
turbulence and it's
Avani Chauhan.
concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing all our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man.
भाई मान बात सही कह रहा था. भाई गूगल मीट कर लो, सबको बैठ के बातें करते हैं. We can do this in 10K. Discord session होना चाहिए. Okay.
Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low.
Clear reduct, near clear, note the commodity based problem solving. Sir जी इतना आता है. अच्छा. That is nice. Then I will suggest you start building projects.
Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop out fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Okay. इन्वेस्ट तो क्या ही करेगा. ओके. चैट मिस. मान भात मान भात मान भात. भाई गूगल मीट कर लो, सब बैठ के बातें करें करते हैं. 10K में करेंगे. आई मेक श्योर इन 10K विल डू दिस. मुझे तो टीयर 2-3 एरियाज पसंद है. अच्छा. या सी इन टीयर 2-3 एरियाज मनी इज क्वाइट लाइक यू कैन लिव अ कंफर्टेबल लाइफ if you earn around 50K. नहीं, दूसरी चैट मिस कर दी उसके बाद वाली. विच वन? उसके बाद कौन सी चैट थी? वापस एक बार बोलो. मान बात. श्लोक, आप कौन सा कीबोर्ड माउस यूज करते हो? आप बेस्टर. आई यूज बेस्टर का माउस एंड इवोफॉक्स FK11 कीबोर्ड. सर जी मैं भी पढ़ना चाहता हूँ. सर जी अवनीश, मैं पढ़ना चाहता हूँ, गिरना चाहता हूँ, उड़ना भी चाहता हूँ नैना, बट रुकना नहीं चाहता. ओके, आई डोंट नो इफ यू गॉट द रेफरेंस और नॉट. ओके. मैं भी पढ़ना चाहता हूँ. क्या पढ़ना चाहते हो? बिग बूटी बनाना. भाई आई हैव स्टार्टेड DSA. हाउ मेनी लीड कोड क्वेश्चंस? See, it's not about how many lead code questions. It's about, are you able to, whenever you are reading the question, are you able to form the intuition? That is what is important. Number of questions are not important. What important is, are you able to find patterns in the question? Like you are able to understand which type of algorithm, which type of question, which type of algorithm you need to implement. ये इसको काट देगा. ओके. बिजनेस करो वहां तो अच्छा. एक बंदे ने 2 के क्वेश्चंस कर रखे थे और बीच में सोल्यूशन चैट. या नंबर ऑफ क्वेश्चन डज नॉट मैटर. दैट्स व्हाट आई से. फिर कर दी चैट मिस. कौन सी चैट मिस? नहीं, कौन सी चैट भाई? मान बात गेमिंग विच चैट? If I kill this, it will take the Rani. मेरे साथ खेलोगी चेस? अभी तो ये लास्ट गेम के बाद रैप अप. पैटर्न्स कवर हो बस सारे. अच्छा है. ओके. कभी कभी लगता है ये एआई टेक्निकल जार्गन के बाहर भी एक पीसफुल दुनिया है. हाँ भाई, वो तो है. वो तो है. ये चैट. कौन सा चैट? ये सत्यम का ओशो जाग रहा है भाई. जी भी यार, आपका सैस स्टार्टअप लॉन्च हुआ, अभी काम चल रहा है. वी आर वर्किंग ऑन इट. ओके. सर जी, प्रोजेक्ट सजेस्ट कर दीजिए मुझे. फॉर प्रोजेक्ट यू कैन स्टार्ट. See, whatever product you are using, for example, you use Instagram. Try to build an application that is like Instagram, that has all the features like Instagram, and that is also scalable. Get on VS, bro. VS? What VS? हाँ, सोचता CS नहीं लिया तो ज्ञान पे. सर जी, मैं इंस्टाग्राम नहीं चलाता. देन ट्राई टू बिल्ड गूगल मीट क्लोन. VS Code, VS V Studio. अच्छा, ओके. हेलो जीनो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. इंस्टाग्राम चलाने से क्या लेना देना है भाई? सत्यम भोसले, जो सोच के CS लिया उसको तो नामो निशान नहीं है लाइफ में. अच्छा. गेम डेव. ओके. इट्स ब्लंडर. This will cut this. I can cut this, but
If I don't do anything, this will get this.
Hmm. This is correct. Let's see. मुझे तो फार्मिंग करनी है और आलू ओके मान बात डू यू नो वाईटी का सीईओ कौन है इंडियन है एक नील बोन ओके आगे से आलू पीछे से ओके इस बात पर लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम या गाइस इफ यू एंजॉय द स्ट्रीम डू कंसीडर लाइकिंग एज वेल घोड़े से उसका वजीर काट दे हाँ वही किया क्या काटा काटी चल रही है आ, मान भात स्ट्रीम कब तक एंड करोगे रुक जाओ तो क्या थोड़ी देर अभी जस्ट इन फ्यू मिनट्स आई एंड द स्ट्रीम आफ्टर दिस गेम ओनली अरे भाई हाथी की पोजीशन फ्री कर दो अच्छा ठीक है वो कर सकते हैं हम लोग सर जी मैं मैकेनिकल से हूँ सर मैंने एस सी एम सी एस जे एस टी एस रिडक्स नेक्स्ट जे एस सुनो क्या है क्या हर कोई इतना कर पाता है हाँ भाई लाइक दीज आर द बेयर मिनिमम मान भात किंग को थोड़ा नीचे लेके आओ ताकि थोड़ी जगह फ्री रहे आसपास अच्छा ये प्रोडिजी के चलते केएफसी एक सेकेंड इसको लेके if I cut this it will cut this here if I cut this here if I cut this here what will happen nothing cut this here if I cut this here this then what will happen uh, I can cut oh shit ये काट देगा यार shit यार मान संडे को सुबह भाई आपने कभी दिल्ली को छोले भाई मैंने मुझे छोले भटूरे काफी पसंद है बट अनफॉर्चुनेट दिल्ली का तो अभी तक खाने का मौका मिला नहीं है अ, अरे भैया बताओ यार मैं फ्रस्ट्रेटेड हो रहा हूँ सर सी अवानीश मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ कि सी इट्स नॉट अबाउट आप काफी चीज सीख चुके हैं बट आर यू एबल टू बिल्ड थिंग्स ऑन योर ओन बी वाला हाथी के साथ काट दे प्यादा। बी वाला हाथी ये वाला ना। बट राजा मेरा अनसिक्योर है। अवानिश ले अवानिश कर दिया, हाँ सर जी। देन ट्राई बिल्डिंग कॉम्प्लेक्स एप्लीकेशन, ट्राई टू बिल्ड मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ कि गूगल मीट का क्लोन बना लो, गूगल मीट। उसमें रेट लिमिट, इम्प्लीमेंट रेट लिमिटिंग, कैशिंग, डिफरेंट टॉपिक्स। राजा इनसिक्योर है क्योंकि रानी चोरी कर ली, ओके। सर आप टास्क दो, गूगल मीट का क्लोन बना लो। ओके, मान भात भैया, आप दिल्ली आओगे तो ना मेरे से मिलना पक्का, मैं आपको अपना नंबर दूंगा, ओके। ओके। ओके सर, टाइम बताओ कब तक बना के दूं। 1 महीने, दो, टेक 2 मंथ्स, 2 मंथ्स ले लो। एंड इसको स्केलेबल बनाने की कोशिश करना। सी यू कैन बिल्ड इट इन 1 day as well, but the goal here is to, write clean and scalable code and implement different production grade practices like caching, rate limiting, and all these things. हाथी को 8 नंबर पर, हाथी को 8 नंबर पर। अच्छा। ड्रॉ, स्टेलमेट। ये क्या था भाई, हट साला, अच्छा मैच, हार गया, हट। ओके। ओके एवरीवन, आई थिंक इट्स टाइम टू रैप अप नाउ। लॉ Okay, everyone, it's time to wrap up now. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like as well. If you have a like target as well, if you can help me achieve that target, I will be really happy. And I'll see you in the next stream. भाई चैट पढ़ो ना, एक बार एडवाइस चाहिए, ओके? सब कहाँ चले गए, इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है भाई? मैं डीएसए कर रहा हूँ, साथ में पाइथन भी रिवाइज कर रहा हूँ, लिनक्स भी सीख रहा हूँ, थोड़ी बहुत कॉलेज में से इसमें है प्रोजेक्ट। बताओ क्या बनाऊँ यहाँ भाई, अपस्किल करूँ? और भाई मैं पाइथन भी रिवाइज कर रहा हूँ, लिनक्स भी सीख रहा हूँ, थोड़ी बहुत कॉलेज में एआई स्पेशलाइजेशन है, प्रोजेक्ट बताओ क्या बनाऊँ? एक रैग एप्लीकेशन बनाने की कोशिश करो। ओके, ट्राई टू बिल्ड अ रैग मान भात गेमिंग। JBL to use any AI for coding. Uh, I use simply Chat GPT. I don't use AI coding agents. Satyam, IPL भाई क्या था ये? Alright, everyone. I'll wrap up now and thank you for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye.